So it is, that as the sun appears in the heavens, so is their shadow born upon the earth. Reflecting nature, the shadow pushes you, a mirror in which you see yourself striving to improve, to one day hone your instincts, and achieve the title of Sevaar. A master unmatched in strength and skill, the Sevaar issues forth her battle cry, "The power of my blow has no equal." As she towers over the warrior world, her unbridled majesty sends foes scurrying into darkness, while those that she would defend come to bask in the light of her glory.
I think you put on a little weight.
Don't tell me we've already made it to Karuta. Ah! Hey, take it easy, huh? A fire? What's going on?
Damn, we're under attack. They must have somehow discovered that we're a Karuta caravan. Evacuate all the women and children, and make sure the provisions are secure and protected!
There's no way I'd risk my life for these chumps. What should we do, Ellie? The caravan camp is under attack.
Let's go!
Hold on, Ellie!
Take this! But how? He's a monster! Mommy!
You three clowns have really pissed me off. Now you're gonna pay!
They made me do it!
Hey, how'd I get up here?
What are you doing, Ellie? There's a cliff ahead! What do you mean, stop it? Her name's Ellie Ragu. She's my older sister.
I see. A brother and sister team.
You could say that. And my name's Ga Ban.
Well, thank you, Ga, for saving the children.
Oh, don't mention it. Although it looks like you guys had your hands pretty full over here, too.
Well, unfortunately, in a large caravan such as ours, it's not uncommon to find stowaways hiding in your midst. Usually dangerous, wanted men. You get used to skirmishes such as these.
What do you suppose those lowlifes were after anyway?
Usually it's food for their demon beasts. Remember, son, how we saw them fight at the Karuta Coliseum? Or maybe they were after our goods and provisions to resell in the town square.
You almost fought the demon beast in the competition, didn't you, Dad?
Huh? Is that true?
But that's a thing of the past, right, Big Mouth?
Is that Ellie?
You two know each other? Then you must be from Karuta too. But
What
then...
exactly are you doing outside of town?
Well, we're looking for work since we're kind of broke.
God! Let's try to keep our big mouths shut.
Let's just hope you don't get in our way.
You know, there's an interesting rumor going around lately. Seems the 59th Sevaar has been chosen.
Oh. That's interesting, all right.
Look, son, there's Karuta.
Wow!
There you go. Put it over there. Sure thing. I got it.
Hey, Ellie! Ellie! Come on and give me a hand with this. You are aware they're paying us for manual labor.
I'm not a big fan of that manual labor stuff.
Yeah? Well, we wouldn't have to work if it wasn't for all your debts in the first place.
Yeah, fine. You got what you wanted. I'm up.
Look, son. There goes Phantom, the famous demon beast hunting unit. This is their elite division, the very best of the hunters known as the Septius. Yeah, make sure the food we set aside gets delivered to them tonight.
Okay.
For my money, the best fighter ever to be granted the title of Sevaar has to be Scarface, the 57th Sevaar.
I don't know. I mean, Eva Sutra, the 55th Sevaar, didn't become king of Karuta for nothing, you know. Heard anything about the 59th Sevaar?
Nope, I guess she's too new. They haven't even put up a statue in her honor yet.
What strange events?
The exact details are still unknown to us, sir.
I hope this has nothing to do with the annihilation of the Holy Nation.
Well, Eva Sutra, King of Karuta, one thing's for certain, a hot wind blows across your realm, even across the entire holy county of Ashliana.
Which would mean the first of the holy cities to be affected is...
Yes, Karuta.
That's right. Be a good boy now.
Looks like you finally revealed your true colors.
You should have seen it. She beat up the bandits, and then she lifted the thing over her head. It was so cool.
It really wasn't that big of a deal.
Well, my dad knows some Karuda-style annihilation techniques too, you know.
Huh?
But I'm sure he wouldn't be much of a match for a Sevaar or anything.
Hey! Don't you ever talk about your father that way again, you hear? Now listen up. One day you'll realize that being strong isn't about physical abilities. It's about having something to protect in this life. And about being there when you're needed, when what you hold dear to you is being threatened. And for your father, that meant having enough courage to protect his family and an entire caravan. I don't know about you, but that's what I call real strength.
That was quite a speech you gave there, Ellie. Now get off your soapbox and let's get to work.
Work?
Take the food and deliver it!
And I think it was about time this little boy went to bed.
But Mom!
Come on.
All right. Good night, everybody.
What he said about your past, was that true?
Yes, I suppose it is. I may be a merchant, but despite outward appearances, I was born in Karuda, and my rank as a petty Vol means I'd be drafted into battle if my nation needed me. There was even a time when I dreamt one day of becoming a Sevaar,
But you fell in love with a woman, right?
Forced to surrender your arms to your beloved wife.
Nah, I guess I just realized I didn't have what it took. And that thing you said about having something to protect in this life. I sometimes wonder whether those individuals that persevere and become Sevaar would do so even if they had nothing to protect or care for. I don't mean out of some selfish need of their own, but for the simple reason that it's in their natures to be masters of men, just as it's in a bird's nature to master the heavens. And maybe that's what distinguishes the Sevaar from the rest of us. I guess I just wasn't born under a warrior's star.
Not very many were.
Yeah, you're right about that. I guess that's why we ask the Sevaar to do the things that we mere mortals aren't able to do.
And why we look up to them.
The Sevaar are the pride of Karuda, after all.
You know, I wonder what the new Sevaar is like. I'm looking forward to seeing the competition.
See, I told you we don't need a horse.
Very funny, Ellie.
Hey!
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me you snuck out of the house. Your father's gonna kill you.
Don't worry, he won't mind.
Once you slip into the caravans, it's smooth sailing to Karuda. So are you a spy from Solfan, or what?
I'm afraid that I can't disclose my identity to you.
Of course you can't. But you're either here to confirm the 59th Sevaar's identity, or you're here just to assassinate her. Then I've guessed correctly. Of course you realize certain individuals have been deployed to capture people such as yourself.
So you're a spy hunter, eh?
I, Faring Maya the Energist, ask the talisman. Answer me, reveal thyself.
I am flame! Bright red flame!
Ugh, so it appears you are a Surirem talisman sorceress.
My flame will destroy your enemy!
This way, right? Hey! We've got the... Huh? My beautiful hair. You'll pay for this! Hey! I should have known it was you ambushing me, you coward! Get down here, Folly, and fight fair and square!
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about! My hair's ruined!
You idiot! You're about to get killed and you're worried about your stupid hair? Grow up, Ellie!
Stay back!
What? He's gone?
1 minute he was sleeping right next to me, and then he
I'm worried that with all these undesirables in town for the competition, there might be trouble.
What'll we do about that boy? Don't worry, I'll find him.
Just be careful and bring him home.
I will.
Attack!
That's just great. More of them.
Volley, keep an eye on the boy!
Gah! Be careful! That man is one of the Hulim!
So I hear that you're one of the Hulim who claims they have control over the mind of the demon beast.
You people just get crazier and crazier one after the other. I suppose a bit of light entertainment won't hurt before I get on with the business of burying the 59th Sevaar. Time to die! Demon beast emerge from my arm and tear them to shreds!
There's no need to worry. Those two will take care of it.
What do you mean? Do you all know each other?
I guess you could say we're inseparable.
Inseparable? Hey, old lady!
Huh? Old lady?
Karuda Annihilation Kick! I will not lose! Sword Kick!
Now, call back your demon beast!
Nothing can stop the demon beast once it's loose.
What are you saying?
Watch out! Get over here!
Hey, that's my dad!
What kind of sick joke is this anyway?
That was so awesome! Wow, Dad, you're so cool!
Son, that was only me protecting my family. Commander!
Gah! Leave it alone! Your techniques won't...
Sir! Hold it. Take a closer look at her left arm. She bears the crest of the Sevaar.
She must be the one.
Make sure you don't die before you pay off all your debts.
Yeah, why don't you just shut the hell up and let me enjoy this part? For you see, I am Karuda's foremost slacker, not to mention queen of all deadbeats! But you might know me better as Ellie Ragu. I am Shadow Skill, the 59th of all! My shadow skill perfectly honed! The power of my blow has no equal! Karuda Annihilation Kick! Sword!
Look at that! My sword kick doesn't even begin to compare to hers!
The Seval's power lies in the very words spoken, a pure martial language invoking spirits which maximize her physical abilities and raise her body's metabolic rate. That's the Sevaar's power, and we had the honor of seeing it firsthand. And to think that for a short while there, a Sevaar was actually working for me.
You were really great today too, Dad. I'll never, ever, ever forget what you did. You were awesome.
Up we go.
Well, it looks like you overdid it again.
Look at the property damage. Now we're gonna be in even deeper debt.
Whatever happened to that prize money from before?
She drank it up, as usual.
Sometimes I don't even know why I bother. It's not like we're ever gonna break even the way she leaks funds.
We need for you to win the competition and get us some prize money.
Okay, shut up already, I get it!
Scarface, the most highly respected fighter in all of Karuda, considered by his warrior peers to be the strongest and most skilled combatant alive. His technique is said to resemble that of a demon god raging across the battlefield. The deep scar in his cheek, his personal trademark, is a symbol of the Sevaar's supreme heroism.
Next up, please. Place your bets.
Let's see. 25 silver on Eigi Ragu in the semis. Hey!
All of it!
What are you doing? Do you know how long it took me to win all of that money? We should at least put some of it aside to cover all of your bar tabs, Ellie.
Are you saying you think I won't win? I'm asking you whether you think that Miss Eigi Ragu might lose.
What? No, that's not what I meant at all.
Then you'll bet it all.
Did she say bet it all? That's really rich, kid. I mean, have you seen her opponent? He's one hell of a man. It took 100 septias just to hold him down. I'm telling you, he ain't the type to go down to some overconfident walk-on fighter from who knows where. I wouldn't place that bet if I were you.
Okay! So I guess I'm not that famous around here.
Don't take it personally, Ellie. After all, the 59 Sevaar has... Oh, boy. They kind of spelled your name wrong.
Huh? Eigi Ragu?
You must be Shadow Skill. Eigi Ragu, I presume.
There, I guess some locals know me after all.
We ain't got all day, lady. Quit holding up the line.
Shut up, you old fart!
What'd you say to me?
You heard me.
Let it go, Ellie. I'm sorry, guys.
You're pissing me off! You're lucky I'm a lady! So, green hair, tell me, who'd you bet on?
Me? I always bet on myself to win, every time.
Oh, so you're in this too?
Yeah, but I'm just a low-ranked fighter without a title yet.
Something odd about this guy. He claims he's a Vol, and yet he doesn't smell of either blood or sweat.
Your life is mine. I will kill you.
Pretty tough talk, considering you know full well that I'm a Sevaar.
Well, I have my mission to carry out.
And your name is?
My name is Core Ix. See you at the finals.
Where is Scarface?
Well, Your Majesty, as High Sevaar, I suppose he requires a vantage point as close to the proceedings as possible.
Do you have anything new to tell me?
We've recovered the body of the spy who attacked Shadowskill, but his belongings appear to have been purposely assembled from not one but several different countries.
Leaving his identity a mystery.
Correct.
Could he have been a spy from neighboring Sofan? Or perhaps from the organization obsessed with the Holy Nation's destruction? Whatever the case may be, we must strengthen our forces.
That is the purpose of this contest. We need to make it clear to the people of Julian S. that Karuda is prepared to go to war wherever and whenever it may break out.
Excellent.
Announcing the arrival of the Julian S. Regent Genevia Half-a-Share. Followed by Commander of Julian S. Imperial Guard, Glad D. Followed by the Royal Knight, Volstis Lo. Followed by Her Majesty, Princess Liholt Lu Viju.
You're quite enthusiastic, Early.
Early!
Folly!
I'm not your sparring partner, Miss Early.
Call me that again and I will waste you!
That's if you manage to survive your next battle.
Oh, great. You too?
Sure, you're confident, but will you win?
So, who did you put your money on?
You, of course.
Well then, what's the problem? I'm about to make you filthy rich, so what are you worried about?
I'm worried that should the recently named 59th Sevaar lose, not only would the three of us be out of money, but she'd become the laughingstock of the entire nation on top of it all!
Thanks for your confidence. But a Sevaar never even considers the possibility of losing.
Eigi Ragu, the 59th Sevaar, also known as Shadow Skill. She uses Karuda Annihilation Technique, specializing in shadow forms.
I hadn't expected for the Sevaar to be so young.
Age has no bearing on the rank of Sevaar. All that truly matters is strength.
And being cute doesn't hurt.
That impudent little...
As I said, it is strength, not character, that matters in a Sevaar.
She's pretty good. She moves fast, but it looks to me like she might be overexerting herself.
Do you know that guy?
I shouldn't reveal too much from my bag of tricks, but it looks like I've got no choice.
That's it.
You really think so, huh?
I am invincible! My shadow skill perfectly honed! The power of my blow has no equal!
Karuda-style annihilation, boomerang shadow skill.
It occurs to me I haven't seen Scarface yet.
Well... Perhaps he is simply wanting to avoid you, Father. Or maybe he's off on one of his famous journeys.
Journeys?
Well, they say, once a wandering warrior, always a wandering warrior.
Way to go, Ellie! You'll win the competition for sure!
I highly doubt that. After dodging the demon beast's attack, she mounted her kick from an awkward position. I'd wager she's suffering a deep abdominal tear about now.
That can't be.
That's the price of recklessness.
Just how do you know so much about it? Who are you anyway?
Who am I? I'm just a poor vagabond.
And this is the scar from the last time out.
I guess that's why they say a demon beast hunter's only as good as his scars, huh?
Here it comes. Time to earn her pay.
So all it took was one blow, eh? That must have been some Sevaar. When you're done with this, come give me a hand over here, all right?
Sure thing.
Looks like he's still alive.
I'm afraid there's nothing we can do to save this one, miss. Stand back. He's better off.
Continue as a Septia, and you'll be exposed to much worse sights than mercy killings, miss.
I would have never taken you two for acquaintances of Eigi Ragu. And you, I suppose since you're her brother, that means you want to be a Sevaar one day too, right?
That's right. One day I hope to be as powerful as the legendary Scarface.
Scarface, huh?
Well, yeah, everyone loves Scarface. What's so funny, huh?
I'm just passing through, so I wouldn't know too much about Karuda's legends. But if you believe in yourself, then maybe your dreams can come true.
You trying to make fun of me?
No, but haven't you forgotten your sister? She's waiting on you with an empty stomach.
Go. Oh, crap. Gotta go!
Hey, mister. Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Nah, I'm just another face in the crowd.
Ow! I should have been more careful. That wasn't a good position for Boomerang.
Is it really an abdominal tear?
Gaw! What are you doing? Who the hell said you could come in here? I was changing.
I'm sorry, Ellie.
Just how did you know?
About what?
My abdominal tear.
Some strange guy in the audience told me about it. He said you mounted a kick from an awkward position and probably had a deep abdominal tear.
Does anyone else know?
No, I don't think so. If he hadn't told me, I wouldn't have even noticed.
Okay, good.
Good for me. Huh? Bad for you.
The finals are about to begin.
Hey, where are you going? You're not gonna watch?
There's something I need to take care of. I'll see you later.
You do understand that I'm fully capable of defeating you and earning the title of 60th Sevaar.
What's all this crap about becoming Sevaar? You and whoever you're working for should know ruthlessness will get you nowhere!
Though I'm strong enough to defeat you by myself, I'm a firm believer in always providing myself an edge.
Talisman, is he a Sui Lamb?
Core X asks the talisman. Answer me and reveal thyself!
I am electric shock! I shall strike down my enemy with lightning!
Go, move!
Too late! There's nothing that can break the electric cage that holds him. And now!
What the? No way!
Yes, that's right. It's your old friend the Berserker. I used a talisman to bring him back from the dead. Only now he's a puppet, and I'm in control.
What is it you want?
To defeat you in the finals.
Bring it on!
With all of Karuta watching us, I shall defeat you, beat the mighty Shadow Skill, and earn the title of 60th Sevaar.
Devote this battle to the Honorable King of Karuta, Sutra, and pledge a blood oath in the name of our mighty hero, Scarface!
You know the stakes here, Shadow Skill. Obey me, or your old friend the Berserker will rip your cute little brother into fine little pieces.
Ellie... You can take my life if you want it. Now let my brother go!
After you're dead and buried. I ask the talisman. Answer me and reveal thyself!
I am White's whirling blade! I shall strike through the enemy with the force of mighty tornado!
Shadow Skill's movement seems strained.
I am indeed Crimson Flame! I shall scorch thine enemy with the infernal torch of hellfire!
Something's wrong. She could have dodged such a simple attack with her eyes closed.
I'm sorry, Ga. Looks like your big sister won't be around to look after you anymore.
Ellie, it's all my fault. Forgive me. Must save her. I have to be strong for Ellie. I can do it. I can save her. If I want to be a great Sevaar like Scarface, I've got to try.
If you wish to one day become a Sevaar, you must first learn to become as a shield. Brace yourself to protect that which you hold most dear. Let all the courage inside of you flow around you like steel. Let out your courage and strength, boy. Let Scarface see what you're made of.
Time to die!
I am invincible! My shadow skill perfectly honed! The power of my blow has no equal!
Impossible! How could the electric bonds have been broken?
Ellie, I'm free! Take him out!
You got it! Ha! Well, Ponytail, looks like it's payback time.
I don't believe it. I had you right where I wanted you. How did I let victory slip out of my hands?
Engage an opponent fairly and with the utmost respect, so that force and skill may prevail. That is the rule Sevaar live by. You never had any respect for me, so you never had a chance of beating me.
Guess I had no chance.
Ellie! Way to go, Ma! My little brother, the warrior.
That's just not right!
You still have a long way to go there, little man. You shouldn't let small victories go to your head.
What in the world just happened?
Let's get that prize money and start drinking.
No, we're going to pay off some debts.
Loosen up. I won, didn't I?
Scarface.
Come on, I'm buying. Scarface!
Scarface!
You're late. Your Excellency, I apologize, but I've been keeping an eye on a new Val.
The 59th Sevaar. Her strength was very impressive, as was the strength of the young boy who follows her around.
Yes, Karuda will benefit from new powers that are blossoming across its kingdom. They will be instrumental in protecting the Princess of Julianess.
I trust you.
You've shown me that which I'd hoped to see, Gar. The true courage and strength that lie within your heart.
Commander? I mean, Grandfather? What's wrong? Why can't you hear me, Grandfather? Please wake up! Grandfather, wake up!
To no one's great surprise, this year's Karuda martial arts competition was won by the 59th Sevaar, Eigi Ragu, Shadow Skill, and also known as my big sister. As this new page turns in Karuda's glorious 2,000-year-old history, once again, Ellie has more important things to do than pose for her ceremonial statue.
Bartender, another round!
And do you want to know what she did with all the prize money she won in the contest? Let's just say that after paying off her various bar tabs and other debts, well, it's almost as if the prize money never existed.
What's wrong with drinking at a bar anyway, huh?
Nothing at all as long as you pay your tab.
What's this?
A job. I suggest you start earning your drinks from now on.
Capturing Demon Beast? Yeah, right. I'd rather stay broke all my life than do boring work like that. Next.
Boring! I'll have you know I stood in line at the employment office all morning to get you this job, you worthless slacker!
Shut your trap!
You ungrateful idiot!
Don't call me an idiot!
Keep this up and we'll all stay broke!
What I do with my prize money is my business!
But Ellie, she went through a lot to land us this job.
No one asked you, Gaw. And anyway, the capture of Demon Beast is a job best left to the Septia. I mean, it's so beneath me, I can't even tell you.
Well, I wouldn't mind doing that sort of work.
Well, knock yourself out.
Only it seems the Septia have disappeared.
Disappeared?
What are you talking about?
Don't give me that crap! What's all this about testing our skills, lady?
You mean to say you can't take our word for it, Toots?
Here we are, trying to do you a favor, and this is the thanks we get?
If you guys want the money up front, then I have to know you're strong enough for the job. You have to prove to me that you're capable of defeating him before I hire you. Show me what you got or the deal is off.
Give me that. Here's what you get for being so smart.
Give it back!
Hey, barkeep! Another drink over here, and make it quick!
Look, little girl, you really want me to show you the size of my muscles?
You just stay away, you hear?
Don't make me get violent!
Hey, boy, mind your own business.
Why don't you just give her back her money?
Not gonna happen. What the?
1, 2, damn, that's all?
Get your filthy hands off my money, you hear me?
Huh? Hold on. Hey, lady, so I can keep this money if I show you how strong I am, right? You're that girl. From before. Right then. Let's do this. Hey, old man, bring me a drink. And 3 coffins.
You little bitch!
You're the 59th Sevaar. Shadow Skill. You're Ali Ragu.
Shadow skill?
Hey, Ga, teach this guy a lesson. Show him the Karuda-style annihilation technique until he begs you to stop. I suggest you start with Blade Fist and work your way up. That's what you creeps get for being bullies. Oh, pathetic.
You know what's even more pathetic? All this property damage. Do you get off on owing people money or something, Ellie?
Here we go, another lecture. Lucky me.
I mean, is it some sort of hobby? Is that it? And don't think for a second I don't hear you mumbling, young lady.
The King of the Moon? Hunt down a demon beast? No way! That's out of the question. I'm not gonna waste my time doing work that was meant for Septias to do.
I think you should show our guest a little more respect.
Folly's right. If it wasn't for her, we couldn't have paid for the bar damages. We should be grateful.
Well, I seem to remember we saved her life.
If it's more money you need, I can get a job and pay you. Just give me some time, please.
What makes you think this is a money issue?
Hang on!
The management has informed me that your rent is a month overdue.
Yeah, about that. Listen, I'm sorry, but could you give us a little bit more time?
Look, kid, in this country, by law, I have to provide everyone with a room. But if I don't get some sort of rent soon, I'm gonna have to kick you people out, capiche?
I promise we'll pay you the day after tomorrow. Look, we're a little busy right now, so thanks for coming by.
Oh, remember, a promise is a promise. I'm counting on you, kid.
Boy, that was weird. The fish market salesman guy came by a week early.
Idiot! We overheard the entire conversation. Still, it doesn't matter. I don't care if I'm broke. We Sevaar should fight or even kill, but never do soft work like capturing demon beasts.
But I want it killed. I want you to kill the demon beast.
Huh?
Please, I'm asking you to avenge all the people that have died. I know you can. Because I saw you kill one. A demon beast. Following the martial arts competition, my unit, the Phantom of the Septias, continued through the countryside, capturing demon beasts like we normally do. Wow, it's beautiful.
We're not here to enjoy the scenery. At night, demon beasts may infest even the most serene of villages. I want you to stay put and wait for me here.
But why? Aren't I a member of Phantom too?
This is the King of the Moon that we're dealing with. You wouldn't be able to handle it.
Grandfather,
wait! We'll meet later. The battle should be over by sunrise.
So, what's the plan?
One question. I don't trust anybody whose name I don't know. So if I'm gonna work for you, I'd better know what to call you.
My name is Kyo. It's Kyo Lu. So, you're saying there's been no sign of the King of the Moon here the past few days?
The King of the Moon is wise. Man cannot outwit him. He has predicted every move we make.
He sees through every one of the traps we've set for him, yet continues his reign of terror. Those foolish enough to wander carelessly outside become his victims and are snatched up and never seen again. There's another full moon tonight, so lock your doors and stay inside.
Well, in that case, it shouldn't be too difficult to lure him out, right? Hey!
You mean we're gonna...
That's right. We're all gonna go moon-gazing in the woods tonight.
No, it's much too risky.
He's right, Ellie. It's dangerous.
Well, maybe. But I'd take those dangerous woods over this gloomy room. I say we hurry out there and take care of business.
You know, Ellie, this isn't a picnic.
I know. Look, Kyo set traps, but if the demon beast doesn't smell food, he won't come out, am I right? When we're done, we'll take his carcass back. The kids will get a kick out of that. Hey, Kyo! You should get over here and have some of this.
All right.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask you about those rings you carry. What are they?
Oh, you must be talking about this. It's called the Chi-Ling, and it's a traditional weapon used by Septia to hunt demon beasts. I got them from my grandfather. However, I haven't mastered them just yet.
Doesn't that mean you're now the last remaining Chi-Link user?
Hey, moron!
Huh? Sorry.
You know, Ga, I can't stand a man without tact.
The word, my dear, is tact.
Oh yeah, that too.
I'm going to go get some water now.
You idiot! Get out there so she's not in the woods by herself!
Oh, yeah.
What? No way! You're actually younger than me? I didn't know that. You know, Ga, I think you're very lucky.
You do?
Yeah, because you have such a wonderful sister.
Who, Ellie? Yeah, she's okay, I guess.
Well, I'm an only child. But you two don't look alike at all.
That's because we're not actually related by blood.
Huh?
I was adopted by Ellie when I was just a kid. I remember that I just turned 10. A group of bandits attacked our village. My whole family was killed during the onslaught.
I see. So in a way, we're a lot alike then, aren't we?
Huh? Well, I guess you could say that.
What's wrong, Ga? Ga? What's the matter? Is it something I said?
don't have to yell. I, Varing Maya, the Energist, ask the Talisman. Answer me! Reveal thyself!
I am flame! Bright red flame! My flame will destroy your enemy!
Karuda Annihilation Shadow Skill form! Sword Kick! Go! Do it!
Damn it, I missed!
Lend me your strength, Scarface.
I am invincible! My shadow skill perfectly honed! The power of my blow has no equal! Karuda Annihilation Technique! Blade Fist!
They did it!
In the moonlight, his healing powers allow him to recover at an incredible rate.
Then we'll just have to inflict more damage.
Nice, Ga. Stay focused.
Run! Save yourselves! Get out of here before anyone else gets hurt!
Do it! Go get him, Ellie!
Let's go, demon!
Stop it, Ellie! Please! Leave me be and save yourself! It's okay if I die! No one will mourn for me anyway! Leave me!
Shut up! And to think you call yourself the last proud member of the Septia! And what about those rings you have hanging on your hips? What, are they just toys? Those that give up as easily as you do have no right to mourn for the brave friends they've lost!
Right, I can't give up. Not while my comrades and friends still count on me. I am one of them.
All it ever takes is trying.
That's right.
You shouldn't mess with me, you little brat. You do know what I'm gonna do to you now, don't you?
Hold it right there!
What have we here? A little girl.
Shame on you guys picking on a little kid. That's just pathetic. I am invincible! I am invincible! My shadow skill perfectly honed!
Oh, how adorable.
The power of my blow has no equal! Karuda Annihilation Technique! Chainsaw! Hey, come here. Wanna be strong? Then follow me. Wait!
Bye-bye! Thank you so much! Come back and see us! We love you!
Sure thing, I'll be back! When hell freezes over.
Really, Ellie, that's very mature of you.
Hey guys, what do we do about her?
Huh? Didn't we agree you'd pay me more money for that job we just did back there? Well, I'd like to get it now.
But I don't...
Guess until this debt's paid off, you'll just have to earn your keep then. So follow me.
Sure, I'll do my best to serve you. You won't be disappointed, Ellie. To my dear old friends, I have new companions I travel with now. Grandfather, I swear to you I'll carry on our legacy and become a great Septia. Please watch over my journey and rest in peace.
It's so boring working at the Green Octopus leg. Mopping, cleaning, trimming, chopping are not the chores for me. After all, as a Sevaar, I'm used to busting heads. What a waste of talent, power, and invincibility. Okay, now, verse 2. If you don't know the words, just hum along in the key of boredom.
You know, this job's still better than no job at all.
You know, it really sucks, getting evicted and all.
Look, it isn't easy to find accommodations for 4 travelers with meals included. But luckily we have, so let's start saving money, okay?
Strange. For all your help, I still can't tell whether you're being gracious or just vindictive.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Our fight's still fresh in my mind.
But helping me pay off my debt is a bit much, isn't it?
Hey, God, did you know that this sand makes a really good fertilizer?
Nope, sure didn't.
It's called Doriox sand, and it's supposed to be extremely flammable, too.
You're saying this stuff would really burn?
Hey, let's find out.
Don't do it, Ellie.
That if you couldn't handle it right, it could get very dangerous.
Sorry, boss. I'll work off the damages, as usual. Must I wear a dress that exploits my womanhood? It goes against everything I stand for.
4 hands in and odd man out.
Crap! Even shopping for supplies is better than this humiliation. Ah!
We'll be back by tomorrow morning.
Remember to bring back all of your receipts. Wow, Ellie, that dress looks really nice on you.
Right, Ellie. You look so sweet.
Here you go. Our house special, 1 boiled green octopus dinner.
Hey, waitress, can I get another round?
Huh? Coming! 1 sec, I'll be right with you. Here you go. Can I get you another? Let me clear these plates for you. 2 house specials coming up.
Food's up! Run it out while it's hot!
You got it, boss.
What do you want? I thought I said we were through talking.
Hey, boss, I just put an order in for calamari. Huh?
Well, you may be through talking, but I still have some things to say. We both know that this business is getting too big for a little girl like you to manage, which is why I suggest you reconsider my offer. I think I'm being generous. After all, your father is dead. And you must have lots of expenses. Why spend your childhood clinging to old, faded memories when you could sell this stingy old dive and start fresh?
Don't ever call it that! My father left
me this place and I won't have you dishonor its name or his! Now go away!
What a stubborn little child. I'll be back.
Hey there, boss. Why the long face? What's the matter? Come on, cheer up. If that con man comes around again, he better watch out. I'll make him wish he'd never been born.
Eavesdropping, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay, really.
What a weirdo, huh? I mean, why does a slimeball like that want an old place like... Wait, not old, I meant classic, quaint, and antique.
No, you're right. It is old, but it's still precious to me because of my dad, you know? It's still hard for me to believe that he's no longer here with me.
Your father was a great man, and we all miss him, Fiolina.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Ohiba.
I knew Fiolina's father for many years. He was one of a kind.
Ellie, this is Mr. Ohiba, one of our regulars. He's been staying here ever since Dad passed away.
He was a loving father, and also a very skilled weaponsmith from Karuda. Then one day, he just closed his workshop and moved here to our little island.
After Mom died, he always seemed so preoccupied. I was still just a little baby, so I didn't really understand.
What he had was a strength of character. Fiolina inherited her strong disposition from him. Well, once again, it looks like you failed.
That's one hard-headed girl we're dealing with. She just won't yield.
My country's leaders consider time of the essence. Otherwise, they'll pursue a less peaceful resolution.
Then it is best if I returned home to alert my people. As for tonight, our first priority should be to retrieve all documents concerning the Doriok sand weaponry which was stolen from us.
Hey, boss, sounds like it's pouring down outside. Yep, looks like a bad one. Wonder if our shopping expedition will make it back in time.
Wow, Ellie. I never realized how muscular you are.
Huh? What, are you calling me beefy? Yeah, I guess I am. Check out the big guns.
I think they're amazing, Ellie.
Well, everybody in Karuda looks like this.
I wish I did.
Really?
My father was of all from Karuda. He was strong and proud. But here I am, his daughter, small, scrawny, and weak. Sometimes I wish I was born into a different body, a strong body. Strong enough so that I could become a Sevaar.
You want to become a Sevaar?
Becoming a Sevaar would be a dream come true.
So, I suppose that of the 59 current Sevaar that you have a personal favorite, right?
Oh, definitely. My favorite is Shadow Skill by far. She's super cool.
Cool, huh? You really think so?
What's wrong with you? You're blushing.
What? Nothing. But why choose Shadow Skill out of all the Sevaar? There are lots of others to choose from, like Scarface, you know?
Why? Well, I like her because she's a woman. I've never seen such a fierce and independent woman before in my life. When I'm depressed, Shadow Skill inspires me to be strong.
Have you ever seen her in person?
Never. You see, during the martial arts competition, it got too busy here. But even though I couldn't go, that didn't stop me from cheering for her the whole time. In my heart.
Well, I bet if Shadow Skill could hear what you said, that she'd be very moved. She'd be happy to know that there was someone like you out there rooting for her. After all, no title or prize money can ever compare to knowing that you've inspired someone else to be strong. Boss, wait! What's this?
I realized that I had left the laundry outside, so I went to get it.
Well, nothing's been stolen, but I don't understand. If it wasn't money they were after, then why did they ransack the room? You're sure you have no idea what they were looking for? So, the green octopus leg's all there is on this island, and since the storm started, no one's come or gone. Which means that our suspect... I just don't get it! That's him.
Ellie, wait! Come back!
Where'd he go?
I'd heard someone broke in here. Are you all right? There. Everything's back to normal. You had quite a fright.
These footprints are recent. They lead back to the inn. That's right. Since the storm, no one's come or gone. Which must mean that... our suspect's the guest of the green octopus leg! Why'd it take me so long to figure out something so simple?
Tell me, Fiorina, this room we're sitting in, it used to be your father's, correct?
That's right. And I've kept it the way that it was.
Perhaps the culprit was after something your father left behind after he passed away.
How interesting.
This person must have been after something your father treasured more than anything else.
What do you mean?
Think hard.
Something he treasured the most?
That's right. Remember.
Well, he treasured this house. And there was the olive grove and the vineyard and also the flowers in the garden.
Yes?
Oh, yeah, the mirror.
The mirror.
The old man sitting next to you is an imposter. Take a good look. I followed the tracks to his room, and this is what I found.
Why, naturally. When the storm began, I had to go out to the docks to secure my boat. And then, when I heard that a thief had broken in, I changed my clothes and came here.
Ellie, you're being rude.
Let's all just relax. After all, there was no money missing.
There's no way you could have known that. I never mentioned it. So how could you have known that the culprit didn't steal anyone's money?
I overheard the guests.
I never told the guests!
Seems that the leopard has shown his spots.
Yes. And after getting this far, I'll not stop now.
Run, boss! Get away!
Don't hurt her!
Don't move, or I'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Now tell me about your father's precious mirror.
I'm not saying a word. It's my father's secret. That's the way it'll stay.
Stubborn and stupid like your old man. Well, I guess after I kill you and your friend, I'll look for that mirror myself. Something you should know about your father. He was not a Vol, nor was he even from Karuda.
That's a lie!
Your father was the liar, not me. You've no idea what your father was. A worthless traitor who betrayed the kingdom of Solfan.
That's not true, you're lying!
Am I now? Your father was conducting experiments at the royal palace, searching for a weapon which would shock the world with unprecedented power, giving Solfan total victory and destroying millions of Karudan soldiers protecting Ashliana. Then one day he stole all his research and disappeared from sight completely. Worried that his findings might find enemy Karudan hands, we began to search for him everywhere. Our search ultimately led us to this very island. But when we got here, your father was already dead, and no sign of progress in his experiments.
That's because we don't need that sort of weapon here. Karuda does not condone massacre.
All we want is a way to ensure there's peace.
And what kind of peace would there be with a weapon like that?
As long as Ashliana possesses the weapon we know as the Sevaar, we'll develop something powerful enough to suppress them.
But what does he mean by suppress? We're not aggressors.
It's not as if we're developing this weapon just for the fun of it. We live in constant fear of the Sevaar's power.
With a weapon like that, a person forgets to rely on his strength and turns to fear. And only the most dangerous fools trade their strength for fear!
Save your lectures. In fact, I think I'll kill you for your insolence right now. Just as I expected, it would seem that even a barmaid knows how to fight in Karuda.
The crest of the Sevaar!
You mean you're...
That's right. Eigi Ragu, the 59th Sevaar. But you can call me Shadow Skill. Something wrong? Shocked that your terrifying Sevaar is just a cute little girl like me?
Looks like they'll let anyone become a Sevaar.
Hey, wait! So then Ellie is Shadow Skill? Where'd she go? To my beloved daughter, Fiolina, I leave you this mirror so that you may one day discover the truth.
I have stolen documents pertaining to the building of a weapon, which I believe no one should ever attempt, and have destroyed them by fire. I am the only living person with the knowledge of how to employ Doriog's sand to build the ultimate weapon. I've managed to elude Solfan's investigators by hiding out and earning a living as a weaponsmith in Karuda. While there, living in fear of discovery, I met a woman whose kindness calmed my nerves and filled my heart with hope. That woman was your mother, and it wasn't long before we were married, and shortly thereafter, you were born. Your mother's health had always been poor, and after you were born, she passed away. Your birth and her death, one after the other, caused me to turn inwards and to reflect upon my life. I began to question whether being a weaponsmith made me an accomplice to the murders and wars raging all around me. I knew the answer. That's when I decided to come to this island with you and to start a new life for the both of us.
Old man, what say we stop playing games once and for all?
Damn Sevaar. If you didn't exist, we could have peace. Die!
Violina, please forgive me for keeping this secret from you. My only intention was to provide you with less to worry about in life. I can only pray this message finds you healthy and safe from all the world's evils. My darling Violina, love always, your father.
You know, boss, reading your father's words, I'm quite confident that the thing he treasured most in this life was you. And I think you owe it to such a great man to listen and to live your life the way he wanted.
Ellie? What happened? We saw a fire outside! Look at this damage!
So I see that Sulfan isn't so reliable after all.
I had a feeling you might be in trouble. What have you done?
You're wrong! Ellie didn't do this, she saved my life!
Huh? You tell him, sister!
I want you to know, from now on you can stay here as long as you want. Just think of this place as your home!
Thanks, but if it's all right with you, can we skip the uniform this time?
But you look great in that uniform, Ellie!
Let's not start that again! What's so funny?
Located to the south of the holy city of Ashliana is Karuda, birthplace to many great warriors, valiant souls whose mastery of the Karuda annihilation technique, coupled with a death-defying willingness to accept any challenge, no matter how difficult, has earned them their fearsome reputation in the martial world. This is but one of the many tales told of their pride and valor.
There's no use in your hiding from me.
1,000 silver pieces?
Yeah, but that's just part of it. There's also a bunch of legal stuff.
That's right. The Septia group you were part of was wiped out before it could capture the demon beast, which is technically considered a breach of contract. In such cases, it's up to whoever survives to pay the penalty fees. So, let's just see. Says here your Septia group was to fulfill 3 contracts before their unfortunate demise, but they didn't. That's 800 more silver pieces, bringing the grand total to 1,800 silver coins.
Did you just say 1,800?
That's right. To be paid in full in exactly 1 week.
Well, there's no possible way to cover that amount with the money we make here.
To be paid in full in just 1 week. To be paid in full in just 1 week.
I hate to do this to our employer, but this is an emergency, so we'll need to find ourselves better-paying jobs.
But this has nothing to do with you guys! Say no more, Kyo. Your debts are ours. After all, we share in each other's debts around here.
So let me get this straight. I don't have any debts, but I'm gonna have to help pay it back?
Jura Forest?
That's right, Jura Forest, located outside the Solvan border. A squadron of Kurudan soldiers is stationed there and quite often engages the advancing soldiers of the Solvan army in heated skirmishes all throughout the region.
So we deliver supplies to these soldiers and we get 2,000 silver pieces?
That's what it says in the contract. Come to think of it, that does seem like an awful lot of money for such a simple job. So, what do you say? Are you interested?
When do we leave?
Very fast, just as I'd expect. Huh? Garuda's soldiers are indeed formidable.
Are we there yet?
Well, let's see. We're not even halfway there yet. But it looks like we'll be there by tomorrow.
By the way, why is Kyo so late? What could be taking her so long, huh?
Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Look what I caught!
No! Crap!
What exactly is your definition of caught?
I had everything totally under control when all of a sudden the big guy stopped listening to me!
What am I gonna do with her? Sheesh.
I never realized you could catch one that way.
Great. And you're supposed to be the Septia around here, huh? Hey, what happened to your arm?
Huh? It's nothing.
What do you mean it's nothing? That's a bandage.
Hey, shouldn't we get going?
What's wrong? Did I say something to piss her off?
Who knows? Looks like we have enough sake to last our clients at least a week. And with the meat from this demon beast, they should have enough food. Not to mention we can also tan the hide and use it to fashion new armor. At this rate, things just might work out after all.
Hey, God, enough with all the damn smoke already.
Well, I can't cook without fire.
Ellie, we're doing all the work. You haven't done any work, so stop complaining. Besides, everyone knows that cured meat lasts longer, and since the Kuridan soldiers will remain in the forest for who knows how long, we have to smoke the meat. So try and be a little patient.
Hey, where the hell did Kyo go?
Huh?
Hey, what are you
Oh,
doing? I'm a
well, I think she went to go get some water.
Hey, wouldn't it be better if you took that off? It must make drawing water difficult for you.
I didn't see you standing there.
What's the matter, Kyo? You've been acting pretty strange since I mentioned your bandage. Hey, did something happen to your arm?
It's just...
Well, that's all right. If you don't want to talk about it, then I won't force you to.
No, that's not it. It's really not anything to worry about.
Kyo, wait.
Hold on, Kyo. Don't do anything you don't want to. We're all entitled to secrets.
It's all right, Ga. In fact, I want you all to see. This is how clumsy I am, that the first time I ever tried to use my chi-link to hunt down and capture a demon beast, the wire got tangled up. I didn't mean to make it a big deal. It's just embarrassing. It's not like I'm hiding these scars from you. It's just, when I think of how my scars will always be there, I'm sad. So I just keep them hidden.
What a big load of crap! There's not a damned thing you have to be ashamed of. Listen to me, Kyo. You earned every one of those scars in battle, right? Well, those scars are symbols of courage to be worn with pride, not clumsiness or shame. And whoever says differently gets one complimentary ass-kicking from me.
Thank you, Ellie.
You know, all this talking's making me drunk. Well, better walk it off. You know what they say, nothing like the cool evening air to take the edge off the alcohol.
Oh, brother, what's she so embarrassed about?
Well, I guess that's just how she is.
Hey, this is the Jura Forest, right? So where do we find the school?
Hey, quit your shouting, you muscle-bound moron! Don't you know we're walking straight through the war zone between Kuruda and Sulfan? There's no telling where the enemy's hiding, so stay sharp.
That came from over here!
I don't understand at all. After all these years, I find myself touching a young lady, but I'm not aroused. I don't feel horny at all.
And yet I have a feeling we'll be prying you off her arm.
Sergeant, please, try to act your age.
Guess some old dogs just know one trick.
I sincerely apologize, sir. I didn't see you there, Captain.
What? Did you say Captain? That's Karuda's crest. No way! This old man can't be...
Thank you for making the long journey to find us. It must come as a shock to discover a squadron of old men.
Tell you this much. 2,000 silver pieces seems like an awfully big waste of Karuda's money to me.
We've told them before that we don't need any supplies, that we can take care of ourselves.
I don't mean to pry, but don't you think a bonfire might give your position away?
Look, lady, I'm setting a trap to lure out the enemy. I know what I'm doing.
Regardless, we can't fight on empty stomachs. The food and water you brought us will come in useful.
But that means you would have been out here in the forest for 28 years?
Has it really been that long?
Well, let's see. Borgner's grandkid is 25 years old, and we got here 3 years before he was born. So that makes 28 years. A pretty good guess, I reckon.
So you've never been back to Karuda?
I guess I've been back once or twice. But my visits were never for an extended period of time. Jura Forest has a way of seeping deep into a man's bones. He gets used to the clean air and the good food, and as long as the battles continue, he knows he'll still have work.
So there's no reason to go back. Drink up.
So that's how it is, huh?
You youngsters might find the place a bit boring, but when pretty girls like you come to visit us once in a while, it seems like heaven on earth to me.
Personally, Sergeant, I'd hesitate before describing a battlefield where blood is shed as heaven on earth. But from a purely tactical standpoint, I don't think you can find a better place to fight than this forest.
Though the Solfan troops have been a bit more active lately. You must have noticed all the fallen trees on your way here. That's the furthest the enemy has ever advanced into Karudan territory, even though their force consisted of only one Hulum.
Just one? You mean they didn't send an army?
That's right, it was just one. And a formidable adversary at that.
He cut down those trees by himself?
Actually, we're the ones who tore down those trees.
But you're old guys.
Who you calling old guys?
Really, Kyo, try showing a bit more respect. Remember, these old geezers are still on... I just called you old geezers, didn't I? What you are is mercenaries.
But we're still Karudan.
Then let's drink to Karuda.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
You're right, the 57th Sevaar Scarface is pretty impressive, but there's another one who's even better, the one you're forgetting, the really, really awesome Sevaar.
Well, let's see. You know, the 55th Sevaar Hawkeye ain't too bad, and that Kai Shink has nice skin.
No, I'm talking about the really cute one. Come on, you know the one.
There's the 56th, the 57th, the 58th.
Come on, you're sitting right in front. It's the very next one on the list.
attack!
Then he's here. You'd better get your things and clear out!
And retreat like a wet dog in the rain, not on your life!
Woohoo! She's a feisty one, all right.
She might not look the part, but she just so happens to be the 59th Sevaar!
You mean she is...
Hey, God! What exactly should I look like anyway?
When did Sevaar start delivering supplies?
It's a long story, old-timer.
Garuda annihilation form! Sword skill! You mean I've been fighting these ancient relics the whole time?
You out of breath, old man?
He's trying to lure us into a trap.
Classic guerrilla warfare. Follow him and you're dead in the water.
His combat skills use the manipulation of water.
This rain gives him an advantage.
There's only one of it, so if we surround him, we should be able to finish him off, right?
That would be the preferred course of action. But for us to do that, we'd have to know his exact position, which we don't.
Well, we can't just sit around here doing nothing. Kyo, prepare to engage in combat.
What do you mean, engage in combat?
Hulums use demon beasts, so they must somehow be related to one another, right? What I want you to do, Kyo, is find him for us.
Find him? That's impossible!
Have you forgotten that you bear evidence of your pride as a Septia, Kyo? You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you?
Quit babbling, Ellie. You're not making any sense at all.
I'm counting on you.
He may attack at any time, so stay alert.
No use. I don't know where he is.
Don't give up, Kyo. I have faith in your abilities, and so should you.
But I just can't.
Remember Phantom, Kyo, your old unit. Don't forget your comrades and the legacy they left for you to carry on upon their deaths.
The wind. Of course, how could I have forgotten? That's the answer.
Kyo, what's the matter, huh?
I figured it out. I finally understand. Every Hulum possesses a unique scent which only his Septia can detect. This whole time I've been trying to find a trace of it, but I couldn't. I've been beating myself up without realizing that no scent is a vital clue. If I'm right, I think our Hulum is using the wind against us and hiding himself downwind so that I won't be able to detect him.
Which would mean that he's...
Spread out and surround him!
Don't just stand there, do something!
Come on, come get me now! Captain, look!
He's taking in more water than he can hold.
To release it against us all at once?
Unless he's gonna destroy himself!
All right, get out of the way, old man. I'll take care of this.
I don't expect your help. This is our forest to protect, and no matter how dire the consequences, it is our duty as Karutan soldiers to defend her from all her enemies. There's no need to worry. We'll stop him before he has a chance to self-destruct.
Come on, I'll take you all with me!
Karuda annihilation technique!
Now, Folly, cover them!
I am wind! Rain I shall slice through earth and stone!
I am invincible! My shadow skill perfectly honed! The power of my blow has no equal! Karuda Annihilation Technique! Chainsaw!
This new Sevaar is quite impressive.
Well, now I understand why a simple delivery job pays 2,000 silver pieces.
I suppose that's the value of their pride as Kurudan soldiers.
2,000 silver pieces? That's not even close.
Come on, Goa! Don't be a pansy!
Black Flash?
Karuda annihilation techniques are a double-edged sword. First, you have the white light techniques, and the dark forms, known as shadow skills. Just as you, Lohengrin, are known as the White Lightning and represent the White Flash, so is there another to whom belongs the name of Black Flash. Though unrefined and vulnerable currently, he will earn the title of Sevaar one day. He has a bright future.
Master, surely you haven't forgotten that the next title of Sevaar is to go to the one with the white light techniques. Namely, to me, the White Lightning.
Are you worried?
I must admit, Master, that I find it rather unusual for you to praise Sevaar so highly. A would-be master of the dark forms of the shadow skills. Sounds like a worthy adversary. But what sort of man is he? I must fight him, this so-called Black Flash.
Elle, have you seen Gaw?
Crap!
Gaw! You poor thing! Are you alright?
Really now? Ellie, shouldn't you take it a little bit easier on your brother?
Don't worry, you guys. There's no broken bones or other internal damage.
You're missing the point completely, Ellie! Are you or are you not his older sister?
Of course I am. If I wasn't, then I wouldn't have been so careful not to kill him. Right, Gaw? You're still alive, right?
Yeah, who could die when you're taking it easy?
Just let me know when you're ready to go full speed. Then I'll really kick your little butt.
Kill, it'll go away.
He's right, you know. A little trick for this to heal is a little...
Oh, that's gross!
bit.
Stop it! What was that all about, huh?
Wow, look at how red you got. Maybe you'd like another kiss. Here you go.
Ellie, stop!
All right, Ellie, that's enough. We need to get you medical help.
That's okay, Kyo. Ellie was right. These wounds really aren't all that serious.
Well, fine then. I guess you prefer Ellie's stupid kiss to my serious treatment. Ha! Hey, Q, would you mind running some errands today for me and Karuda? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
What's she so pissed off about?
Crap.
This is what I'll be. No, wait, maybe this.
Hey, look, there's Lo. Hey there, Lo.
Hello, learning a new dance? Were you working out your statue's pose for when you're a Sevaar?
Huh? No, that would be... I was just fanning the dust off the foot of Scarface here.
Hey, speaking of which, I wonder if Miss Ellie Rague's statue's done.
Shadow Skill, she's the coolest of the cool. I love Ellie Ragu.
She's an inspiration to all young Vols everywhere.
What an ignorant thing to say. Word has it that your precious Shadow Skill has been getting awfully rusty lately, neglecting her physical training to babysit her little brother. A warrior like that doesn't deserve any of your respect. What's up with that? Why do girls these days always look up to such bulky, butch, muscular, macho women types?
Damn! Why do Gaw and Ellie fawn all over each other like that?
Whatever happened to the old-fashioned notion that a woman should be gentle and graceful and smell good?
His head is so thick, he should be put in a freak show or something.
Yeah! A woman should be dainty, pure and humble as the virgin snow, and should be protected by the male rather than be able to kick his ass!
Watch where you go!
I'm so sorry!
Not at all. I just hope you were not hurt.
I'm fine, thanks. I'm sorry, I've been walking around here with my head in the clouds.
So have I. Now that's what I call a coincidence. Weird, isn't it? Ah!
You're funny. Again, sorry. So long!
Oh, you too. I mean, goodbye. Whoa! I'm in love!
Thank you very much! Another letter addressed to Kyo?
What's that you're reading?
Oh, hey, Folly.
Kyo, is that a letter addressed to you? So, who's it from?
I haven't figured that out yet.
Your prisoner of love.
That's weird, right? I've been getting these letters for the past 3 days, but they don't make any sense at all. Whoever it is has a funny way of saying nothing. Maybe it's all just a big prank.
Whoa. You sly little fox. You have an admirer?
What?
This is one steamy love letter.
A love letter? That can't be true! No way!
He sounds pretty arrogant, whoever he is. But one thing's for sure, he's cuckoo for Kyo. Whatever you did, it worked, girl. Let's just hope your prisoner isn't some demon beast. Sorry, Kyo, I was only kidding.
Do it harder. Come on, what are you, a wimp?
There you are, Gaw!
Uh-huh. Your lips are cherries, red, beautiful, and succulent. Your eyes glisten like the morning mist drifting upon the petals of the purest white lily. It goes on for a while, huh?
Yeah, what do you think it means?
Beats me.
Maybe it's a code. Here. Let's see. The arrow with which you pierced my heart remains still lodged within me, and it will always be a part of me now and forevermore. Whoa, Kyo, I didn't know you tried to kill some guy.
I never tried to kill anybody.
I believe her. Kyo's not the type.
Which means that it's a frame-up.
Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Whatever, the point is that this guy has got quite a grudge against her.
Based on what?
You idiot! Can't you see this letter's obviously some sort of a death threat? Ah! Look right here, see? It says I will snatch away your heart. What more proof do you want?
I see. So he's gonna try to kill her.
Yeah, nice and quick, straight for the heart. And look at this stuff here, even if it cost me my life. What we're dealing with is a man who's so determined to get revenge, he's not afraid to die for it.
So what should we do?
No need to worry. An assassin or two might be a great warm-up exercise to get our heart rate going.
Hear that? We're on the case. So there's no need to worry, okay, Kyo? Huh? Kyo? What's wrong?
You're so big-headed!
Crap.
Boy, she's been awfully grumpy lately.
What's the matter with him? Why doesn't Gaul seem to even notice me?
Oh, could my letter have drawn a sigh from my sweetheart's mouth? It appears to be so. Then tonight I am the happiest man in all of Ashliana, for by the heavens above she is moved by my love!
Crap.
Crap.
Don't tell me you guys are still at it.
Yeah, listen. My feelings grow stronger each day. The thought of your heart slipping through my fingers frustrates me. He's more agitated than ever now. Sounds as if he could attack her at any moment.
You're an idiot.
Listen to this one.
Huh?
This one came today. I'd like to come and take you away right now.
Kidnapping.
Think he'll come?
Oh, he'll come all right. And I bet it'll be sometime tonight.
I've had enough! Could one of you please take a delivery into town for me? I will, Fiolina. At least someone needs me.
Kyo? Hey, Kyo! Wait up a sec.
Go away.
Don't be silly. It's too dangerous for me to leave you alone.
In case you've forgotten, I'm a member of the Septia. And I certainly don't need protection from someone like you.
But it isn't like I have a choice. You know Ellie told me to keep tabs on you.
Ellie this, Ellie that.
What?
If Ellie's the only person that you care about, well then why don't you go protect her instead of me?
Kyo! Crap. Where'd she go?
Gaw, I know that it's you.
What's going on? Who is it?
What am I doing? Why am I so nervous? She's bound to have read my letters. Just say hi already. Hi already! I mean, hi, Kyo! I was just wondering if you'd read my... letters. Hold on! I just want to talk to you, my sweet maiden!
Please help me! There's a weirdo after me!
Whoa, what's going on?
You there, sir!
Wow.
Please tell me, what did the maiden just say to you?
She said something like there was a weirdo after her, or something like that.
A weirdo, you say? I'll rip his arms off!
Are you okay, miss?
What is that?
You? But what are you doing here?
You're safe now. I, White Lightning, do hereby vow to protect you with my life. Leave this weirdo to me.
Oh, there you are. Wait a second, who's this guy?
Huh? So then you must be the weirdo who's been terrorizing the maiden Kyo!
What? Who the hell are you anyway?
Silence, lowlife! Scum like you shall never earn the right to know the name of White Lightning!
Huh? You mean you're the White Lightning?
You're making a mistake! Stop it, you guys!
Then it's you who's been sending me letters this whole time?
I suppose I knew I shouldn't have, but...
Which would mean
Huh?
that you're the bastard who's been threatening Kyo!
Wait, Ga, it's not what you think.
Me threatening Kyo? What are you talking about? Huh? Did this jerk read my letters? It can't be. Those letters held my deepest emotions, ripped from my heart, laid upon my beloved's doorstep, only to find a spy in the house of our love. He hasn't really read all my letters, has he?
I'm afraid that he has. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to show him, it's just that...
It's all right, Kyo. I know that it's not your fault. I only blame... Me? I challenge you to a duel! I'll be waiting for you at the 3rd Karuta Coliseum tomorrow at high noon. You'd better be there, you hear?
Crap, how in the hell did this happen?
I represent the light skills of Karuta Annihilation Technique. The name's White Lightning.
White Lightning is a strong contender to earn the title of Karuta's next Sevaar.
I'm surprised you didn't chicken out, young man.
A shadow skill user must accept any and all challenges.
I must say, I like your attitude.
You two don't have to do this! This whole mess is all my fault! Please, no!
Please stand back, Kyo. Only man-to-man contests can settle such things. Come! Kyo's guardian must have skills with which to defend her from harm. My fist shall judge your quality. Huh?
Go get him, Go! You can do it!
I know her. That shadow skill, the 59th Sevaar. I get it. Then this boy must be the problematic little brother of hers, whom I've heard so much about. And the one my master referred to as the Black Flash.
He blocked Ga's kick with one arm as if it were nothing.
He's so strong!
Come on! You can handle those little baby fist punches of his! Damn it, Go! What are you doing?
You know, you disappoint me! You were supposed to be the proudest of all Sevaars, but without your training shadow skill, you're acting more and more like a common thug every day!
What's that? Who do you think you are to tell me I should train while my brother's in the middle of a fight, huh? You show him, Go! Big sister's got your back!
She's spoiling you rotten. I can't bear it. It must be stopped. This travesty must be averted, or else this young man's future will be ruined. And worse still, the proud name of the Sevaar shall be dragged down with him. Blade Fist! What's wrong with you? Is this the extent of your power?
Oh, God!
He strikes with such precision and speed. It's not surprising that he seems to be the leading contender to become the next Sevaar.
What's wrong with you? How can you be so casual? Can't you see Ga's getting killed?
This is real bad. Ga is getting his ass kicked because he can't find a reason to fight his opponent.
This is the mighty Black Flash? This is a joke.
Don't you care? Ga's gonna get killed! No!
I think you'd better get back.
She's in danger, so his true strength emerges to protect her. A good quality in a warrior.
You've done well to shield the maiden. A worthy opponent.
I'll never let you harm a hair on Kyo's body. Never! You hear me?
How dare you imply such a thing, you heathen!
Sword!
His sword technique is flawless. He is skilled after all.
Haven't you had enough? Why don't you just give up? Take that!
Sword!
Gotcha!
Ow, that hurts!
Quit moving around so much. Let me rest on your shoulders a bit.
Admit defeat!
I'll never admit defeat. Ow, 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 ow.
Axe is broken. You have to give up now.
Not yet. I still got a chance.
I'm invincible. My shadow's still perfectly honed.
Hey, that's martial arts language. I want to thank you, Carl. It's my honor to fight you. You'll make a great Sevaar one day, while I still have a long way to go.
On the contrary, it is I who should be thanking you for doing me the honor.
From now on, let our competition be who can become Sevaar first.
As well as a competition in love? In love? Huh?
So it is that as the sun appears in the heavens, so is their shadow born upon the earth. Reflecting nature, the shadow pushes you, a mirror in which you see yourself striving to improve, to one day hone your instincts and achieve the title of Sevaar. A master unmatched in strength and skill, the Sevaar issues forth her battle cry, "The power of my blow has no equal." As she towers over the warrior world, her unbridled majesty sends foes scurrying into darkness, while those that she would defend come to bask in the light of her glory.
Hey! Take this!
You're in my way, Doga.
Somebody's gotta stop this. I can't stand by and let your greed destroy us. You cold-hearted bastard. Do you have any idea what you're about to unleash?
I, Louis Fresnel, ask the talisman. Reveal thyself.
No.
I am snow! Blinding white snow! I shall consume my enemy with a blanket of ice!
I must see my revenge carried out. For the sake of the honor of my late master, Okito Cleanse.
What honor? There's no honor in your black heart.
Silence! My heart may indeed be black, but you'll see what my power is for. Burying all in beautiful white.
What the hell is this? Who needs this crap anyways?
Quit being such a nuisance, Ellie. As Sevaar, you're going to have to start making public appearances. You could use some decent outfits.
Ditch all the girly stuff. Armor's the only thing a Sevaar needs.
Come here. Admit it, Ellie. The real reason you don't want any new outfits for your appearance is because you spent all your money on drinking, right?
Yeah, so what?
Tell you what. you shut up and let me do the shopping for you. Got it? Good.
They're really close, aren't they? They behave just like sisters.
Maybe now.
Huh?
Not that long ago. There was a time when Folly lost her temper, calling Ellie an annoying and belligerent drunk. Soon it was talismans against shadow skills. Words can't describe that misery.
Yeah? I want to know who's stronger.
That's a scary thought.
Who do you think is stronger?
I've never thought of that before, but I guess if they each went all out, it'd be equally as hellish for both of them.
What do you think about this one?
Talpa Blue, right?
Talpa?
Haven't you ever heard of the famous dye made in the renowned Talpa village?
You better take it. This is the last one in stock.
You're quite the salesman, aren't you?
No, ma'am. Just being honest. The village of Talpa was completely wiped out, frozen in ice, even though winter is months away.
Ice?
Word is that it happened a couple of days ago. Yeah, the world sure can be a scary place.
Ellie, no.
Unseasonable ice. Who's the only person with the power to freeze an entire village? It's gotta be him.
Gotcha!
She jumped.
When are you gonna learn, Gaw? You'll never catch me off guard.
I've never seen you lost in thought like that while we were sparring, Ellie. It's not like you at all. You know what, Ellie? Ever since the news about that village being destroyed, you've been acting weird.
Well, even I stop to think sometimes.
About what?
There comes a time in Seval's life when she must fight no matter what happens. And whatever grim fate awaits her in the end, it is unavoidable.
Who are you going to fight?
The strongest enemy I've ever faced in my entire life.
Where are you, Ellie? Where could she have gone?
Gaw!
Huh? Oh, it's only you.
I can't find Folly anywhere!
What? Ellie's gone too!
You think they left together?
Could it be that the strongest enemy Ellie ever faced is whoever froze that village?
You mean...
So you insist then? You know this means one of us will die, don't you?
Well, if it isn't Shadow Skill and Frank Maya the Energist. Or perhaps you'd prefer if I'd address you by your other name. Fia Arcana.
Louis Frasniel. Then you're the Watcher after all.
With the Watcher here, we have to fight. No turning back.
Though I no longer bear you any grudges, I am compelled by the law of Suirem. I will kill you.
The blood that flows within my veins is Karudan red. I shall not cease fighting until it is stilled. For I am the 59th Sevaar, Shadow Skill!
This ice doesn't melt even in the heat of summer.
This is the first time in my life that the sight of ice has ever scared me. Then it's begun.
Wait, Ga!
What's this? I don't get it. Why are Ellie and Folly fighting against each other?
Do not interfere. No one can stop this. This concerns the rules of vengeance.
Vengeance? What is he saying? What the hell is going on? What are you doing fighting one another? You guys are friends!
Don't try to get between us, Ga!
This confrontation is unavoidable!
You must be Shadowskill's follower. Allow me to explain. I am Louis Frasniel, the Watcher dispatched by the Talisman User Society. I've come to watch Folly complete her revenge.
Revenge?
It was Shadowskill who killed Folly's father, who was also our Sui Rem master.
What did you say?
Shadowskill?
Master died at her hands. Shadowskill murdered your father.
Did my father... Had my master the honor of fighting with the pride of the Sui Rim until the very end?
Unfortunately.
Was his honor betrayed?
Yes. She disabled him so that he could no longer use his talismans by breaking his neck and back. After which, she beat him to death.
I'll never forgive you, Shadowskill. You'll pay for the shameful slaughter of my master, you hear me?
That's a lie! You're wrong! Ellie would never do anything so cruel!
Wouldn't she? It's said that a Sevaar's martial life begins only once they've defeated their masters. Naturally, such a creature's life is filled with only one purpose: to kill! So would a Sevaar think twice before killing another's master? No, she butchered him, and now the masterless Sui Rem has changed her name and seeks revenge. That is the law of the Sui Rem. When they met before, Fia Arcana's revenge faltered.
Damn it! What are you doing? If you use the power of Major Arcana, we'll both...
I'm fully prepared to die. I, Faring Maya, ask the talisman.
I'll crush you first!
Reveal thyself!
What?
By an atmosphere! I shall suffocate and smother you!
Father.
I don't believe it. This whole time, Folly and Ellie have been so close, almost if they had been born sisters. Folly, you can't still believe that Ellie killed your father!
This whole time, I've been avoiding that very question. Whether Ellie is or isn't my true enemy. Ever since the moment I depleted my powers and awaited death in that fiery grave. For my life to end this way, it's only fitting, I suppose, to finally let go and have my hatred burn away with these flames. I'm coming to meet you, Father. Shadowskill.
Why? Hold on tight. If you fall, then you die.
But why are you doing this? Why are you saving me? I was trying to kill you just now.
What difference does it make? Just call it a reflex.
First, I thought it was all some sort of trick, or that she was trying to repent for what she'd done by saving me, a mistake she'd regret. I trailed her like a shadow, thinking it might help me get some insight into her true nature.
Wow, I wonder if I can drink it.
I swore that as soon as I'd see a hint of deceit in those innocent eyes, I'd kill her instantly. As time went by, I started to feel all my hatred and sadness disappear, giving way to an increasing doubt in her guilt.
Cheers!
My enemy? Look at her. Could this carefree spirit really take pleasure in the senseless slaughter of others?
So what are you saying, Folly? That you developed a fondness for her? That doesn't change the fact that she killed your master, Okito Cleanse. If Shadowskill were innocent, would she not have spoken on her own behalf? Is not her silence an admission of guilt? Why hasn't she tried to clear her name? Fight, Via Arcana. Show me a contest worthy of your title as she who bears the talisman of fear.
Faring Maya, the Energist, ask the talisman.
I am invincible!
I am Gale Force! I shall destroy all!
My shadow skill perfectly honed! The power of my blow has no equal!
Until nothing remains!
Karuna Annihilation Technique!
Enough!
Yo, who's this?
My name is Doga, and I am the real Watcher sent here by the Talisman User Society. This is the end for you, Louis Frasniel.
You mean Louis Frasniel is an imposter?
Doga!
The Society sent me here with a message for Faring Maya. We discovered that your master wasn't killed by Shadowskill after all, but by Louis Frasniel himself.
Is that true?
Your master fought Shadowskill valiantly and with the tremendous honor of a Sui Rem. But the coward who slaughtered him when he was too weak from battle was him!
Why won't you die?
I'm stuck!
Is this what you did to Master as well?
And what if it is, what then? Now that you've exhausted your powers doing battle with the Sevaar, I doubt you'll have any strength left to deal with me.
You'll pay for this with your life!
You manipulated her love for her master, all for the chance to make a name for yourself, but you won't get away.
Which now makes me the sole heir to Okito Clen, and soon to become the strongest practitioner of the Sui Rem arts in existence!
Folly, don't give up.
But this is all my fault. If I had trusted my heart and believed in my friend despite the laws of our art,
Folly, be strong.
Maybe somewhere deep inside, I didn't really believe Ellie was innocent after all.
Is it because you hate Ellie? No. Then it's not too late. Go to your friend Ellie Ragu and make things right with her. Trust the feeling inside your heart.
Father.
There's no escaping. Die!
The Energist, Faring Maya, go avenge your master.
I, Faring Maya the Energist, ask the talisman, reveal thyself!
I am flame, blazing flame! I shall turn thine enemy to ash!
Louis Frasnio, do you remember the laws of the Sui Rim?
One who allows the master to die must avenge his death.
And only death awaits those who fail.
No, all must be buried in beautiful white. What are all these colors? Where is my beautiful white?
Hey, how's that coming along over there, buddy? Quit calling me buddy.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Why didn't you ever try to tell me the truth about
Your master? I figured that if I was in your shoes, any explanation would sound just like an excuse, you know? When I first met you, you seemed to me like you were a prisoner of your own anger. Sometimes people can't live without having someone to hate. For soldiers like us, making enemies becomes like part of the job. We take emotions for granted sometimes, like anger or pain.
Thanks, Ellie.
Hey!
Ellie and Folly are so close. I envy their friendship.
You're right. You'd almost think they were sisters.
Looks like we're...
I can't believe it's not ready yet. How long's it gonna take them to finish it? I mean, Ellie deserves a statue, don't you think? She is the 59th Sevaar, after all.
I know, I can't wait to see it.
A month? You mean to tell me I have to pose like this for a month?
The carving of the Sevaar statue is a 2,000-year-old Karudan custom. I was to complete your statue before the martial arts competition, but couldn't because you kept running off on me. No other sculptor in Karuda's history has ever had to deal with such a thing.
Well, deal with this. I'll give you 3 days to finish.
No.
How about a week?
Look, you're going to Julianus for the ceremony of the 4 divas, correct? So what does it matter if we finish now or a month from now?
Oh yeah, you're right. Forgot about that.
To the north of Karuda, 3 days' journey by horseback, lies the holy city of Julianus, the largest and most important city in the holy nation of Ashliana. It is protected by 4 kingdoms. These 4 kingdoms being Kishlana in the east, Felsia in the west, Karuda in the south, and Likitoa in the north. The proud and mighty Vols from each of these kingdoms are prohibited from ever engaging one another in battle, whether it be in the name of pride, personal conflict, or even the service of world peace. This law is known as the 4 Divas Law of Destruction.
Oh man, I finally managed to ditch that sissy sculptor. And now I'm stuck on the road to Dolesville.
It's a ceremony for the peace of Ashliana, Ellie, so it can't be helped. We have to go.
Correct. Assembled will be the mightiest delegates from each kingdom, all masters of their respective martial art. When the ceremony of the 4 divas is held, the 59th Sevaar shadow skill Eigi Ragu will be there as Karuda's representative as well as one of the 4 divas.
You mean you want me there?
Ellie, if ever the 4 divas were to contend against one another in combat, then all of Ashliana would suffer. This ceremony strengthens the bonds between our kingdoms and celebrates the peace, ensuring such a travesty never occurs.
Which naturally makes it a very important ceremony. Well, if it's so important, then where's my gilded carriage and 100 escorts and grapes and wine and stuff? And then he says...
Until the ceremony ends and you're back home in Karuda, no type of conflict is allowed. That's vital. Remember that, Ellie.
Jeez, he made it sound like I was some sort of chronic round-the-clock troublemaker or something.
Where did you get the idea you weren't?
What do you mean by that?
Come on, Ellie, you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
You really don't have a clue, do you?
Just shut up and walk.
Come on, hurry up. Quit dragging those feet.
Hold on, it's so heavy.
Keep whining and I'll leave you here. Can't you see we have no time to lose? I mean, really, what was King Iba Sutra thinking? It's so reckless of him to send Ellie there without some sort of chaperone.
But Ga went with her. Aren't you worrying a little too much, Folly?
Ga? You seriously think Ga can handle this? Keep in mind, Julian S. is an extremely classy place. Ellie's sure to stick out like a sore thumb.
Finally, another glimmer of my sunshine.
A very black and blue sore thumb. I can't stress enough how classy Julian S. is. This is a disaster waiting to happen.
Come on, you're just paranoid.
Ellie is a walking time bomb, Kyo. Trouble follows her. But this time, if she goes off on one of her patented binges, all of Julian S. could get wiped off the map.
You are paranoid.
I said it before. Julian S. is an extremely classy place. Everything about it is elegant.
So why do you keep emphasizing that, huh?
Because I happen to have been born there.
Where are you, Angel?
You two can eat in the dining hall, located right around the corner.
Thanks. How much do we owe you for the room?
Oh, well, you can settle your account when you check out tomorrow, sir.
Oh, okay. Thanks a lot. Hey, Ellie, let's go. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just... forget it.
Why don't you tell me what's been bothering you?
It's no big deal. I was just wondering whether we had time for a detour.
Detour? Out of the question. We're not on vacation, you know.
It seems I've lost them. Well, I'd expect nothing less from my beloved. As fleet-footed as a golden doe.
My legs can't stand much more of this.
Don't you understand that Ashliana's in serious danger?
Juliana's is straight ahead. The ceremony of the Four Divas will be held there soon. But why is Kyo headed there? Is she sightseeing?
This trip isn't for pleasure. A detour's a bad idea.
Yeah. I hate it when you're right.
So, Kyla Luluca from Loquitua is one of the Four Divas?
Yeah, but it's not just Kyla Luluca who's spreading that vicious rumor. I also heard it from Sai-O from Kishalana, Giantes of Felsia, and some other cats, too.
Come on, they really said all those things?
Yep, one and all. That the new Sevaar from Karuta is one big fat stinking joke. You didn't hear this from me, but I've heard she's a little strange.
Ellie? King Iba Sutra explicitly said there's to be absolutely no fighting.
Shut up! Did you hear what he just called
Excuse me, if you continue this sort of behavior, you'll need to leave.
But I haven't even gotten violent yet!
By tomorrow afternoon, she'll be a memory.
All right, I'm sorry. Jeez. Those Four Divas can go to hell. I'll tie their big ugly butts all together and kick them all at once. Maybe I'll take that detour after all. Shit.
Well, one thing's for sure, they ain't building taverns like they used to.
Well, the good news is we had enough money for the trip to Julianus. But the bad news is it all went to repaying the innkeeper. Ellie, what are we gonna do? There's no one in Julianus who can lend us the money. At least we're almost there, so that's not really a problem. But getting back home, Ellie, that could be another story. I mean, what are we gonna do?
Head left for Blorahan. Yeah.
And since we didn't even cover the entire repair fees, when we get back it means we'll have even more debts. Ellie, are you listening? Hey! Wait, that's the wrong way! It's this way, Ellie! Wait up! What are you doing? Hey!
I'm sorry, but I think I am gonna stop there.
But we don't have time!
Blorahan.
Ellie, come back right now or else! Oh, crap. Hey,
Ellie, wait up!
Do you know that man?
Diaz, my older brother.
What? So this is why you wanted to detour. Your brother.
Hey, what are you doing? Come on down here.
That polycrinol we put in her drink last night should be kicking in any time now.
Soon the 59th Sevaar will disappear from this world, leaving only a memory.
And leaving us to begin the annihilation of the Holy Nation.
Don't underestimate a Karutan. We'll see this through all the way.
So you say Scarface was talking about me?
He said you had a bright future.
Really? So you're actually friends with Scarface?
But why, Kyo? Why? Tell me why? What is it that draws you to Julian-esque, Kyo? What the? I can't for the life of me remember what I was doing. Oh yeah! My Sonny Kyo's in danger and only I can save her. Here I go. Wait for me, my precious maiden!
Scarface and I. The two of us met 11 years ago on the battlefield. There was Scarface, and Kaishink was there too. Both of them were mighty warriors indeed.
Well, you wanted to become a Sevaar too, right?
I was merciless back then. I destroyed every enemy I encountered. Though I was just a Val, my fierceness had earned me the title of Black Wing. I was admired by many, and I suppose I let it go to my head. Soon Scarface and Kaishink approached me, worried that I was becoming no different than a murderous tiger, addicted to the kill. And they were exactly right. There once was a man named Cain Phalanx, Scarface's best friend, who happened to be Ellie's predecessor, the 58th Sevaar. His martial arts language, his battle cry was, "My conflict is one of madness." And he fought like a madman, as if caught in a spiral of murderous frenzy. In the end, he even attacked Scarface.
So then, was he killed?
Yes, put out of his misery, though Scarface and Kaishink were now worried that I would follow in his footsteps.
And that's how you and Scarface became close to one another, right?
Well, I guess you could say that. Though since then, I've had the sinking suspicion that Scarface himself was becoming dangerously close to walking that dark path of madness.
What?
Go.
Yes?
Becoming Sevaar isn't just about honing your skills. Only after you've gained the courage and strength to overcome your emotions and conquer your fears, only then will you earn the title of Sevaar. Do me a favor. Watch over Ellie for me.
You don't think she's...
Sevals embody Karudan annihilation techniques. Their strength is the source of great respect from some, and great fear from others. But they shoulder this burden alone, and it may lead them down a darkened path, as it did before with Cain.
Looks like it's kicked in.
I won't be happy until I know she's dead.
Ellie's only human, prone to the same fears and mistakes that we all make. As her older brother, I can only pray she follows the righteous path as Seval. But I need your help. Please take care of her.
Okay, I will.
You know, Gal, she's lucky to have you for a younger brother.
Maybe she's immune, huh?
Maybe she's a freak because nothing can survive polycrinol.
That feels much better. That polycrinol or whatever it's called. Just to let you know, those sort of things never work on me. So who the hell are you guys, huh? And what's up with those haircuts?
Die! Look out!
Ellie, hang on!
Let's go!
It's crazy.
Ah! Ellie!
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Come on, God, those punks couldn't lay a paper cut on me. Your black wings sure put the fear in them, though. Did you see them run? Did you know my big bro designs the very best weapons in the world, Gaw? Your eyes, they don't look so good.
Maybe. But I can see things a whole lot clearer than ever before.
Diaz!
Diaz!
I'm okay.
You two sure are strange. You didn't even say goodbye to one another.
That's okay. I just wanted to see his face.
But...
Gaw, I'll tell you something I've never told anyone.
Sure, what is it?
The reason why I was so hesitant before coming to Blorahan for a visit is that my brother doesn't have much longer to live.
What?
You should know that he was once a strong contender to become the Seval. He was always a lot more talented than I was. And what's more, he was stronger than I'll ever be by far. But just as he was about to become Seval at the age of 16, the unthinkable happened. Our parents died of a horrible illness. Soon after that, I fell sick with the same illness they had. It was a rare disease, and medicinal herbs were useless. Even the doctors wrote me off for dead. But my brother never once gave up hope.
It's gonna be okay. Your big brother's right here beside you, Ellie.
To raise money for the cost of my treatment, he took on all challengers and fought in numerous battles, hiring himself out as a mercenary. And thanks to his efforts, I survived. But my brother, he fought in places where even a Seval wouldn't dare do battle, destroying his body from mine. He was the greatest warrior I've ever known. But because of me, I became Seval, but it should have been him. When they admire the 59th Seval, it shouldn't be me at all. It should have been him. The Black-Winged Diaz Ragu.
That can't be. That's just not true. You coming down with that illness wasn't your fault or anyone else's. Diaz did what he could to save you because that's what a good brother should do. It'd be a shame for you to pity your brother for making a sacrifice when he made it for you. Especially since he would do it again. He cares about you a lot. He asked me to look after you. Anyway, we better get going. I mean, we are trying to make it to the ceremony on time, right?
Wait, God. It feels like the polycrinol is taking effect on me.
Are you okay, Ellie?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Looks like the sun is setting. Please don't let my sunshine set as well. Better not jinx myself with thoughts like that.
We don't seem to be able to catch up to Ellie and Gaw. They must be walking fast.
Don't worry, Julianess is right up ahead of us.
You think maybe we passed them somewhere?
No, we would have noticed.
An ancient metropolis, whose history spans 4,000 years. It is the largest city in all of Ashliana. Concentrated energy, the sacred energy of creation itself, courses through it, charging the very air. For this and many other reasons, it has been called the finest of all lands. This strategically positioned city serves as defender and guardian to the Holy Land. It is known by all as the Holy City of Julianess.
Where could Ellie and Gaw have gone? I'm telling you, Folly, we must have passed them back there.
They definitely should have been here by now.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Who else could it be?
Stop it, Ellie, come on!
So you're that Kyla la Lulu Ka.
It's Kyla Luluka, dumbass. Say it with me. Kyla Luluka, Kyla Luluka.
That's some kind of tongue twister.
That's Kyla Laluka, master of Likitoa annihilation techniques, who happens to be one of the 4 divas.
So why is she doing tongue twisters then?
Miss Kyla, allow me to apologize on Ellie's
Go
behalf.
shut your big stupid mouth! She should apologize to me! Oh yeah, I know you've been spreading rumors about me, you lowlife! I've got proof, you hear me?
The ceremony of the 4 divas is about to begin soon.
Princess, is something wrong?
No, it's just that I'm always uneasy on the day of the ceremony. I cannot help but worry. What if something terrible were to happen?
Nothing of the sort has ever happened before, Princess. With all due respect.
Rumors concerning the so-called annihilation of the Holy Nation disturb my peace of mind.
With Volstis alone, you may not feel completely safe. However, I am here too.
Father?
Just like her mother.
Father!
I don't know what you're talking about!
Shut your lying mouth!
Ellie, stop! You can't do this!
As a diva, surely you must know what'll happen if you break the 4 divas' law of destruction, don't you? So you do understand. I was beginning to think that the rumors might be true. That the 59th Sevaar was all muscle with the exception of the pound of fat between your ears! I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who said it, but a rumor's a rumor, fathead.
How did you two suddenly appear out of nowhere?
I knew I shouldn't have ever let you out of my sight.
Now that's odd. I tried following her this whole time, but in the end it looks like I made it to Julianess without any sign of her. I wonder where I could have gone wrong.
What? That's crap! Why can't we go in?
You mean to say that we can't go in, but you can, Folly?
Yes, exactly. Kyo, shouldn't you use this opportunity to... You two can go on a nice sightseeing tour of Julianess.
What, all alone?
Come on, Gaw!
Hey!
Don't you think we should rehearse?
Rehearse what?
The ceremony, Ellie. Come on, get it together.
I, Van Ashvar, King of Julianess, declare the ceremony of the four divas has officially begun!
Oh, man, this sucks.
I hereby summon the Honorable Diva Gyantes of Felsia. Come forth. I ask you in the name of the holy city of Julianess, do you pledge an oath to abide by the four divas' laws of destruction?
I do hereby pledge my oath, as one who bears the burden of Felsia.
In the name of Ashliana, I accept your oath, Gyantes of Felsia. I hereby summon the Honorable Diva Saio of Kishliana. Come forth. I ask you in the name of the holy city of Julianess, do you pledge an oath to abide by the four divas' laws of destruction?
I hereby pledge my oath, as one who bears the burden of Kishliana.
In the name of Ashliana, I accept your oath, Saio of Kishliana.
What'd you say? No. Huh?
Face front, idiot.
Right already. Oh.
Isn't Julianess simply wonderful, Gaul? It's like being in heaven or something.
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just don't want to get lost.
What in the hell? I don't believe my eyes.
Lo, wait! That is you, isn't it, Lo?
It is Lo. What are you doing here, huh, Lo?
Are you out sightseeing by yourself?
What are you doing, Lo? Hey, Lo!
What's wrong with him, Gaul?
It's like he's frozen or something.
Are you all right, Lo?
Hey, Lo, what's wrong? What, are you sick?
Ow! Bon!
I hereby pledge my oath, as one who bears the burden of Likitoa.
In the name of Ashliana, I accept your oath, Diva Kyla Luluka.
You're next, Ellie, so look sharp and get ready. No, not yet.
Huh? Oh, crap. Got it!
I hereby summon the Honorable Eli Ragu of Karuda. Come forth.
Oops, looks like I'm already here, Your Majesty. A little early, I suppose. Really sorry about that. And go.
Just can't.
Kneel down, kneel down.
Huh? Oh, yeah! Oh, crap. What kind of head fits in this thing?
Now I ask you in the name of the holy city of Julianess, do you pledge an oath to abide by the four divas' laws of destruction?
How's it go? I hereby pledge my oath to burden Karuda.
Pick it up, Ellie.
I hereby pledge my oath to pick it up, Ellie. And, no, wait. It's just that I'm really not very good at this formal type of stuff.
Pledge your oath as one who bears the burden of Karuda.
To clothe the bears and birds of Karuda. So there.
Take a step back, Ellie.
Well, I guess that does it for me. It was fun while it lasted.
Then I hereby declare the ceremony of the four divas to have officially come to its conclusion. I thank you all for coming and hope you enjoy the small feast we've prepared for you in the...
Huh? What was that?
So what in the hell are you doing here, Gaul?
What do you mean, what the hell am I doing here? What the hell are you doing here, Lo?
I'll explain nothing to you.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Hold it right there! Don't move! Keep your hands where we can see them!
We will not tolerate violence!
What in the hell is she?
I wonder what all the commotion was about earlier today.
I don't know, beats the hell out of me.
Hey there, Miss Shadow Lush. You'd better be careful not to drink too much.
I don't need any advice from you.
Do you realize that you have the tiniest little head?
Shut the hell up!
It was so funny watching your tiny little head slipping out of that crown. And to think there's a pound of fat under all that hair.
What are you talking about?
Just your head, oh lard.
Since you're supposed to be some great warrior from Ashliana, why don't you stop picking on me and settle this with your fist? Huh.
Don't do this, Ellie. Break the Four Divas' law of destruction and Karuda's annihilation will be all on your head.
Enough with that Four Divas law of destruction crap already. I never asked to be made one of the Four Divas in the first place. Now get your feral ass out of that tree and fight me fair and square, Luca de Luca, me kick your buttka.
It's Kyla Leluca, and I have no intention of fighting you.
Kyla, stop! Leave her alone right now. She happens to be a respectable member of the Divas now. You do understand that, don't you?
Hey there, you!
Ugh, that's just gross!
Must be the Julian-S air which makes these flies. Melt in one's mouth. But then, of course, a thick-headed barbarian like you could never appreciate such a delicacy.
Enough of your yakking, bug breath! Stop babbling and let's get it on!
No, don't, Ellie!
Huh? What the hell was that?
Who would have ever thought I'd end up stuck in a place like this?
Don't worry. I'll rescue you, Kyo.
What do you mean, rescue her? How the hell are you gonna rescue her when you're both stuck in here, huh?
Quite simply by activating this.
What? You mean your bouffant?
I call it my brain. Now watch it go.
Crap.
Gaul?
What? I just said crap.
I guess you're right.
Your short temper proves you're just brawn without brains!
Shut up! We'll settle this with our fists!
You can't be serious!
You must stop! Have you no regard for the Four Divas law?
Simply disgraceful. I don't understand what all the hullabaloo's about.
To end this nonsense, I'll apologize for now.
You call this nonsense? What I call nonsense is when warriors such as ourselves suddenly forget who the hell they are and start pretending to be polite. You know, being surrounded by strength like this naturally brings out the fight in me. I bet you feel it too. Or is your warrior spirit choked to death on all this cultivated courtesy crap?
Kyla, don't let her provoke you.
No one's provoking her. I'm just telling it like it is, right, Kyla? The whole purpose of the ceremony of the Four Divas is to promote friendship and strengthen the bonds between us, is it not? Well, what better way to become friends than to beat the crap out of each other? The only ones here who might find that hard to grasp are these stuffed shirts standing around, gawking at us.
She's got a point there.
Dressing me up in that ridiculous costume and then putting me through that song and dance. How could you put up with that stupid ceremonial crap? Like a little doll following their orders. Do this, but don't do that.
This little cutie's right. You hypocrites hide the truth so you can sleep at night. Now would someone tell me where I can get another drink? Really, Mr. Kutsuzov, your accusations are preposterous. Well, look who's talking. Well, Baldy, you're just like all the other phonies!
How dare you!
You want a piece of me? Just say the word, Baldy!
Why, you...
The nerve! What's the face? What's the face?
Stop it! No!
You've got my attention. Let's do this thing.
You're gonna be sorry you ever met me.
Leaky Toa Annihilation Technique! Earthbound Fists! Yeah!
Is that you, Scarface?
Hey, Gaw, what the hell are you guys doing down there anyway? You're not gonna believe what's been going on up here.
Well, the Karudan Saval proved somewhat formidable. Shadow skill, Eli Ragu.
Well, you know, you ain't so bad yourself, Kyla Leluka of Leaky Toa.
So you got it right.
Let's go!
I knew it. I just fucking knew it. Oh well, it was a good run while it lasted. Guess we just wait and see what happens.
Nice block, Kyla!
Huh? What, are you just gonna stand there, Sayo?
Let's get in there and stop him!
Aigyantes! Ask the talisman! Answer me! Reveal thyself!
I am mind control! Complete mind control! I shall summon demons to obey your every command!
I take it you'd like to join us!
Not join you. I'm here to stop you.
Then I wish to draw my sword!
Killing unnecessary to end disturbance. Permission to draw swords denied.
Ellie!
I can't believe he's come back.
That cocky bastard. Your husband's arrogance continues to amaze me. How dare he release them without permission?
I am invincible! My shadow skill perfectly honed! The power of my blow has no equal!
Burn the symbol of murder
Let that symbol be my fangs. That's enough! Under no circumstances may the four divas fight!
Your behavior here was boorish. However, we will simply consider it as entertainment for the ceremony.
Jeez! I can't believe you did it again! When are you gonna ever learn, huh, Ellie?
And so, the ceremony of the four divas came to a close, with all eyewitness reports of a rumored disturbance covered up. And to this day, no records or documents exist to prove that such an event even occurred. Ellie Ragu and her fellow divas were exonerated of all wrongdoing and did not face punishment. And with Scarface's help, Kyo, Gaw, and Lo were found innocent and set free, thus ending another chapter in our heroes' adventures.
I barely broke a...
I see. Sofan is in Karuda. Sounds like the time is ripe for battle. Indeed. I've heard they've sent a Yulum to Karuda in anticipation of the coming war. Interesting. The leader of Sofan's Yulum unit, Ganagig herself. Better known as Wedge, she's the best of the best. Ganagig fears no one. 3 years ago, she wiped out the entire demon beast hunting squad known as Ghost and made off with the demon sealing stone. For her cruelty, she earned the title of Destruction Yulum. What does she seek? Garuda Sevaar, the Shadow Skill.
What? Solfan?
Right. We've detected disturbing military activity. Though it's probably nothing, we can't afford not to be cautious. From now on, every Sevaar is to be put on full-scale alert, just in case.
Is this why you've asked me to beckon Shadow Skill to the royal palace immediately?
Yes.
I see. Then I ask your majesty to please prepare an official summons for her appearance.
You want a summons?
Yes, sire.
But Lo, you know very well that a royal summons should only be issued in times of emergency. Our situation is not that critical, Lo.
With all due respect, your highness, in addition to being possessed of an extraordinary laziness, Shadow Skill's close bond with her brother Galban calls for these extreme measures. If it were up to me, I would want to bind her in unbreakable chains and drag her here before you.
Sounds as if you've taken quite an interest in both of them.
Does it? Well, no, I haven't.
A summons, eh? Very well.
Those clouds. Looks like a storm's on the way.
Sounds like somebody's in a good mood.
There's nothing quite as relaxing as hanging out in an empty inn without any customers to worry about, you know?
When business at the Green Octopus is bad, it affects us too. It's not something to be happy about.
Look who's trying to lecture his big sister. How did you get so high and mighty all of a sudden, huh? Take that, you little bastard.
I can't braid your hair with you tickling me like that!
Crap! Oh man, you ruined it. Looks like you'll have
Maybe I
to
should
start
let my
over.
hair grow out.
Hello, welcome to the Green Octopus Lake. The usual?
Looks like he's turning into quite a regular.
Well, perhaps a certain waitress keeps him coming back.
Kyo, I'm not here as a customer today.
What do you mean? What brings you here then?
Hey, look who's back just in time to buy me a drink. Hop to it, Kyo. Bring us some of the good stuff.
Okay, sure.
Sorry I keep making you buy me drinks all the time.
Miss Ellie Ragu?
Mm-hmm, that's me.
No, wait. I should be addressing you as Shadow Skill today.
Kyo, come on. You know better than to only bring one glass.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, first drink goes to Lo.
Please.
Huh?
I think it would be better if you took the first drink for yourself.
You mean that? How sweet of you! Kyo, 86 that glass!
What are you doing, Ellie? You're supposed to be waiting on him, not drinking with him.
He's right, and you know it, Ellie.
Hey, I work better after a drink or two. It's just my nature.
I suggest you drink your fill while you still can. It might be quite a while before you come back here.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're Karuda's 59th Sevaar Shadow Skill, and I present you with an official summons from His Majesty Iba Sutra.
I refuse. I should make it clear to you that we have come at the behest of the nation of Solfan. I ask that you take a moment to reconsider before you make such a hasty decision. It could prove fatal.
No matter how many times you ask, my answer will remain the same. I'm a Karudan, and nothing could ever make me join your forces. Now please leave, Captain.
Diaz, are you all right?
It appears the only thing that can take me now is death.
Diaz, please. The Solfan army needs you. I know it's a lot to ask of you, but our forces are in desperate need of a weaponsmith of your ability. I'm begging you.
Please, rise to your feet.
Solfan is facing a terrible crisis. I'm begging you, Diaz. Please help us.
I'm sorry, I can't. There's still something I must do before my life comes to its inevitable end.
So you are refusing to accommodate our request, no matter what? This is your last chance. Will you join Solfan's forces or not?
You're trying to spark a fire. Do the flames begin in Blorahan? Is my home to be where Karuda and Solfan begin this war?
Let's go. Know this, Diaz. Once this war breaks out between our two nations, Blorahan will be caught in the middle of the fray. So I suggest you reconsider my offer.
Is it too late to stop this storm?
You don't have to rush off like this.
She's right, Ellie. Why don't you just leave early in the morning?
Don't be ridiculous. If the king has issued a summons, she has no choice. A summons is an emergency order and is only issued to a Sevaar in the most dire of circumstances. The Sevaar is expected to drop everything and report to the royal palace at once.
Yeah, well, she still hasn't finished doing her work at the inn yet. I bet you're just using this summons thing to get out of your responsibilities around here.
Shut up, Gaw! Don't be an idiot. Protecting Karuda in times of need at the risk of one's own life is the ultimate duty of a Sevaar. So just quit with your whining BS, okay?
Ellie,
I think what your sister's trying to say is that she's sick of taking care of you. So stop being so needy and let her go.
What the hell are you talking about? All I said was I didn't understand why she was getting so uptight over some stupid summons, okay?
Listen to me for a second. You don't have the faintest clue what it means to be a proud Karudan soldier, Gaw.
I do!
No, you don't! Well, Shadow Skill, do I have your permission to handle this?
What do you mean? Handle what? Ellie?
Now listen to me! In the name of Karuda, I order you, Goban, to henceforth be separated from Shadow Skill.
Huh?
No, Lo, you can't!
Lo, just do what you have to do.
Ellie? What's wrong with you? What's gotten into you, Ellie?
I hereby challenge you to a duel, Gaul. I will make sure you understand what it means to be a proud Karudan soldier. I knew this day would come sooner or later, Gaul.
I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. What's the point? Why do I have to fight you now, Lo?
Why don't you try asking that of the Karudan blood that flows through your veins? Come on, Gaul. Why don't we straighten out that spoiled attitude of yours?
What do you mean? I don't have a spoiled attitude.
Like hell you don't! Don't you know what you are, you bastard?
Oh no, Gaw is gonna get killed!
Please take care.
Who are you? Show yourself!
There's a reason you're the Karudan Sevaar, after all.
Yeah, well, who the hell are you?
I am Ghana Gig, strongest of the humans, but you may call me Wedge.
So you're Wedge?
I'm impressed with just how easily you dispatched my little ones. However, it'll be a different story with the next bunch. These aren't the runts you see out there. Come forth, six from my right hand! Demon beasts attack!
Is that Scarface?
My only intention in coming here was to observe your skills live and in the flesh. I didn't think I'd lose my little ones. When next we meet, I'll make you pay for what you've done here today.
How can you possibly be this pathetic? Is this all there is to your fabled shadow skills? Damn it! Blade Fist! Look at yourself, Gaul. Whatever made you believe that someone as spineless as you could ever protect the people he loved from those who would wish them harm?
Do me a favor. Watch over Ellie for me.
Yes, there it is. That's the look I've been waiting for. I can see it in your eyes that you are an adversary who is truly deserving of feeling the full force of the white lightning. Now come and fight me, Goban!
I am invincible!
Do not underestimate the power of my Garuda technique light skills. I am unbeatable!
My shadow skills perfectly honed!
My assault is the white lightning! My white flash is unbeatable!
No equal! Garuda style annihilation technique!
Garuda annihilation technique light skills!
Rapier!
Fast. Even faster than I am. The sound, followed only by the black sound, the black roar, the black howling. Having defeated me means nothing just yet.
No. Please, no. Please get up, Lo. What have I done to you, Lo?
The 59th Sevaal Shadow Skill Eigi Ragu is here. At your service, sire.
And so you miserable losers turned tail and ran? Pathetic! Your failure disgusts me, and only death awaits those who fail!
No!
You're late.
I had some business to attend to on the way. I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
While we were waiting for your arrival, we received some disturbing reports. It seems Solfan is advancing rapidly. However, as of now, the specific details are scarce.
Will there be an all-out war?
I don't know.
But Your Majesty, the summons you issued surely means...
It means restraint, Ellie. In times such as these, we must all show some restraint. Circumstances may require urgency, but to send soldiers into battle without full knowledge of the situation is reckless. And the same goes for Sevaals. I'm placing you on standby alert. Remain here at the palace.
Yes, sir.
Be sure to get some rest tonight. It might be some time before you get another chance.
Only 2 crossbows per person, but have as many longbows as you can carry.
Yes, sir.
Just make sure to double-check your armor and bowler.
Yes, sir.
Commander Clack, 2nd Company is ready to mobilize, sir.
It's almost time.
Yes, sir.
Shadow skill, hmm? So in other words, this Carudan wasn't made Sevaal for nothing. Well, that doesn't surprise me. After all, I never imagined it would be that easy to obtain in the first place.
So then how will you win?
What exactly are you saying?
After all, once they position their Sevaals at the front line, then no amount of Solfan's strength will do us any good, now will it?
Deliver her this message. Personal grudges have no place in war. And that she is to forget settling the score with this shadow skill. She is to carry out her mission as planned.
What did you say?
I simply said we accept your proposal. Good strategy. Carry it out.
What the?
Please, Lin, allow me, Cain Phalanx, to take care of the Sevaal as needed.
No, Phalanx. Though an outsider such as yourself might not understand, the kingdom of Solfan has fallen on hard times. Our land is infertile and our crops are useless in trade and commerce. To make matters worse, we possess none of the Soma energy which overflows in the holy nation. I tell you this, Cain, this country has nothing of value at all. However, just as Carudan annihilation techniques draw their power from Soma, Solfan has an ace resource up its sleeve as well. That resource is called hunger. And it's in every soldier. All of them are as fierce as starving wolves.
Interesting. Yes.
Leave him. There's no use. There'll be no unnecessary killings.
Too many of them. They've surrounded us. I suggest we fall back, Commander.
All right, men. Here are your orders. Sir! Deliver this message to Karuda immediately. Currently engaged in a full-scale assault by Solfan forces in Jura Forest. Request reinforcements.
Yes, sir.
Tell him to send the girl. She should be enough reinforcements.
We'll hurry back as fast as we can.
Take care of yourselves.
No quarter!
Shadow skill.
Heed my words. Karudan soldiers aren't human. They're unfeeling monsters who manipulate the power of Soma for their own good. Until this moment, the annihilation of the Holy Nation was an empty phrase, a dream and nothing more. But the time has come for us to turn our dreams into reality, to ensure that those hoarding the fertile lands are completely destroyed. Do not fear the Holy Nation. We must first go through our Karudan neighbors. We must show this despicable nation no mercy as we slaughter them. Now is the moment when Solfan shows its true power and brings Karuda's legendary 2,000-year reign of invincibility to an end. To provide for ourselves a prosperous future. To overcome the years of starvation and poverty.
We're both much too old to be bashful, wouldn't you agree? Really now, why don't you come out and show yourself?
The truth is, I am rather bashful. Could be this melancholy moonlight. See, whenever I get sad and frown, it makes my scar twitch. But the real problem is that it gets even worse when I have to meet the man who gave me this scar.
So do you mean to tell me that you've seen him already?
Not me. But then you're on your way to see him right now, which means I'll be able to return to Karuda without any worries, right?
I understand. So do you have a message for our friend?
I believe the war has already begun now, right? What good would messages do us now? All that remains before us at this point in time is life and death. But I do have a parting gift. You like sake, don't you?
Funny guy. The sake tastes like blood.
I'll brief you on the first point of attack.
Yes, sir. And where might that be?
At Blorahan, we'll never be able to defeat Karuda with ordinary weapons. Which is why we'll capture the renowned blacksmith Diaz Ragu.
Why do you suppose the enemy is moving out now, Commander?
Don't know. But I do know one thing for certain. Whatever their plans, they mean business. This is nothing at all like the skirmishes from before.
Stop, you cowards!
It would appear that the Solfan battalion led by Len has taken the offensive.
And how has Karuda responded?
They are as of yet unaware of this military maneuver. As a result, Solfan seems to have a 7-3 advantage.
And how is Solfan reacting to the annihilation of the Holy Nation?
The entire country is seething with anger, the population enraged.
Then you shall stoke the flames until they grow even higher. Let them know there shall never be such a thing as eternal peace.
Who goes there? Stop right there! Identify yourself!
Wait a second! Look there! Bring some water!
Are you wounded?
What happened?
We have an urgent message to deliver.
What?
Please tell me she's here. Eigi Ragu, Shadow Skill.
Yes.
It's the war. Tell her the war has started.
Shadow Skill! Miss Ragu, the war has started!
I love being a farmer.
Hey, look what I found. Huh? What's that?
The commander and sergeant from the Jura Forest Special Forces are among this nation's finest soldiers. 59th Sevaar Eigi Ragu.
Sir.
You are to provide military assistance to the men of Jura Forest and stop Solfan's offensive at all costs. Reinforcements shall be deployed from the capital. They'll be available as soon as possible. Hurry! Go!
Sir! How many of them are there?
Too many to count. Besides, if we'd been able to count them, then we wouldn't need reinforcements.
You have a point there!
Where's Ellie? She's been gone a while.
There's no point standing there waiting for her. She won't be back anytime soon. A summons means things are pretty serious. Don't even think about it. Say you went to the royal palace, Ga. What then? You'd be nothing but a burden to us of all.
No, I wouldn't. I'm not a burden, Folly.
He's right, you know. You yourself saw God defeat Lo honorably. He proved himself worthy of being called a Karudan warrior.
Don't let that go to your head. In a duel, you don't have to worry about crossbows and swords.
Hi.
Scarface, has something happened?
Gaw, there's a little something which I'm counting on you to do for me.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am, without a doubt. It's obvious that Solfan really wants Diaz. Even as we speak, they've amassed the majority of their force and moved it towards Blorahan. Which means the attack on Jura Forest
Was a diversion designed to draw the Sevaar away from battle. Is that it? And our forces are headed for Jura Forest right now.
There is Galban. I've sent Galban ahead to Blorahan, Your Majesty. I'm telling him only that Diaz is in terrible danger. It is my intention to leave the situation up to him.
You're telling me you'd use this crisis as a training mission for the boy?
Let's keep the Karudan main force headed for Jura Forest for now. The situation there still needs to be resolved, after all.
But if Gar isn't ready, then all of Ashliana will suffer. You do understand that if he's unable to stop the enemy, it'll be more than just Karuta's problem.
Kai Shink and I will assume full responsibility, sire. In fact, Kai is already on his way to Blorhan. In Karuta's 2,000-year history, never has the word defeat existed. And if that word were to suddenly be inscribed upon our kingdom now, then it would mean that Galban is not the man I thought he was after all.
Retreat to the rock, Sergeant! Hurry!
Captain, you got a sec?
What?
Look up there.
Oh. That's a beautiful moon up there tonight. Would have been nice to go back to a Karudan pub one last time before dying, huh?
Yep. I gotta be honest, this really sucks.
No chance the reinforcements are here, is there?
No, sir, I think it's just you and me.
Shall we?
Yep. Captain, I'm getting this feeling.
Yes, never been married, but this must be what it's like. For a patriarch to first set eyes on grandchildren who'll carry his name.
That's pretty poetic.
Yeah, so?
I feel the same way.
Sergeant, we're back! We brought in the cavalry! I say we join them.
Yes, sir!
Hey, old geezers, I'm here to save your old butts!
Thanks for coming, Ellie!
Don't mention it!
So you're back.
Shadow Skill, what's the matter?
Just what in the hell are you doing here?
You fell for it, Shadow Skill. Now the brother you cherish more than anything else in the world shall depart for the afterlife!
What did you say? What did you do, you bitch?
Shall come forth from my left hand. Rip out their hearts, my demon beasts!
I said, tell me what it is you've done!
Right now, Solfon's main force is launching a surprise attack on Blorahan.
They're what?
It's all part of the plan to capture your brother, the Black Wing! This Sevaar's throwing a fit. Time to die, Sevaar!
Damn!
Sevaar!
Out of my way!
Leave her to us!
Get going, Ellie!
Go help your brother!
Let go of me!
Ellie, make sure you keep up your training!
What? Don't do it!
We should have known better than to fall into the enemy's trap and call for your help, Ellie! It's the biggest mistake our squadron's ever made, and we assume full responsibility!
So long, Ellie! Take care!
The chivalry of Garuda shall be revealed!
Out of my way!
Leave her to us!
Get going, Ellie!
Go help your brother!
Let go of me!
Ellie, make sure you keep up your training!
What? Don't do it!
So long, Ellie! Take care!
The chivalry of Garuda shall be revealed! Squadron, disengage! That's just a small taste of the pride that lies within a Garudan soldier's heart.
First and second cavalry units mobilized and in position.
Third Infantry Squadron, move out! We've spotted Diaz, sir!
Don't kill him! Our orders are to take him alive!
Charge! Remain alert. He may be alone, but he's still the Black Wing.
Second Infantry Squadron, move out! Third Company, ready!
Positions! Nobody panic! They're not Sevals! Retreat! First wave retreat!
Sogar, you made it.
We'd better get inside before they can launch another attack.
What the hell just happened? Looks as if information has leaked. However, there is no need to worry. Cluck, I think it's time to adjust our strategy.
Sir, Kane Phalanx to see you.
What is it?
I'd like to go down there and see what's going on for myself.
Do as you wish.
Very well, then. In here.
Who's there?
Hold on.
You know, you all are completely surrounded, and I think these guys mean business. It's been a long time, Diaz.
You're Kaishink.
I don't understand. Who are you?
Crimson. One of the 59 Sevals, the legendary Crimson Kaishink.
Sevaar!
Please, if you're bowing to me as a Seval, I will ask that you lift your head. Today I come to you not as the Seval Crimson. Today I am here as Silver Sword.
You're Silver Sword? You mean to say you're Garudan Lazarum too?
I'm coming, Diaz. Hang on a little longer. Oh, crap! You're still alive?
You should know that I can't die until I kill you. Kyo, ryo, yo, kyo, ro, ta, shi, sai.
I really don't have time for this. Still, I suppose that finishing you off here might save a little time for me in the future. Finally, a chance to avenge my old friends. Let's do this!
Second wave! Ready spears! Crossbow unit, ready!
What's a Lazarim?
You mean you don't know, Gaul? There are only 11 Lazarim in the whole of Ashliana. They're beings capable of merging with the pure energy that flows through nature, the Soma, and by using their senses, they can even act as a catalyst for miracles.
In addition to being Crimson Kai's Shink the Sevaar, he's also a Lazarim who goes by the name of Silver Sword. And he's also the man who gave Scarface his scar.
He did that?
I don't need it.
Diaz, I want you to take this medicine. It's very powerful and can help you.
Thanks, Kai, but I said no. Right now, what's important is to brief these soldiers so they know what they're up against. I have to let them know what the enemy's real motivation is.
What are you talking about, Diaz?
Their goal. In other words, what Solfan is really after is to topple Ashliana and make the annihilation of the Holy Nation a reality.
You're right, but the invasion of Karuda is only a small part of their overall objective. Their ultimate goal is the total and utter destruction of the holy nation of Ashliana.
Second wave, prepare to charge!
Infantry, advance! Archers, bring up the rear!
By the time we deployed, they were already...
These ones look familiar. This is the work of Crimson.
Sir, something wrong?
Not at all.
Here, help me. Let's bury the bodies.
Yes, sir.
So, Kai Shink. Well, Lynn, you have your hands full.
Kishliana to the east, Felsia to the west, Karuda to the south, and Likitoa to the north. 4 holy cities surrounding and guarding the holy city of Julianus, which lies in the center. In each of these 5 cities there resides a Lazarim, a sensitive being granted the power to command Soma's energy, and together these cities form the holy nation of Ashliana. Not a large country, but feared tremendously because of the powers she possesses. So much so that other countries see her as a terrifying nation with mysterious powers. I imagine that some are so frightened that they even wish to destroy her.
But why? That's crazy!
However, it does seem unlikely that this could be the work of Sulfan alone. I believe there must be someone else pulling the strings behind this invasion. Unfortunately, we have no clues as to who that might be.
Since you're Ellie's younger brother, that makes you mine as well.
God is going to die defending us.
Scarface would probably say to you, take this, and go to face your death like a warrior. But I won't say such things. This weapon is first and foremost a means of protecting your life. Always remember that, Gaul.
All of you hurry while I try to hold them back! I remember what Scarface told me, to protect Diaz no matter the cost. I must protect Diaz.
No!
Soon the enemy will taste the true fear of facing the might of a Karudan soldier. For country, for family,
for friends, for the ones we love. It's when we fight for these things that we fight possessed of the strength of 1,000 men.
I've heard people say that Sevaal strike fear into the hearts of their enemies, but if you ask me, that's just a load of pretentious crap spread by Karudans and nothing more.
I'll tell you the secret of why Sevaals are feared, because in the blink of an eye we can erase a life. That's our power. As a Sevaal, I carry this unhappy power like a burden. As a result, I'm able to bend people to my will because they fear total destruction. You might want to share that with everyone you meet if by some miracle you happen to survive this. For you see, I, the 59th Sevaal, Shadow Skill Eigi Ragu, am about to carve this fear. The fear of the Sevaal. Deep into the very marrow of your body and soul.
Sevaal, you can try with all your might. Now, demon, kill this crazy bitch!
I am the demon known as Genru. Now, right hand, reveal thyself!
I am Emery, incandescent Emery! I shall pulverize thy enemy and scorch all that stands in my path!
Just watch me, Diaz, for I shall be the strongest shield that ever existed throughout history.
Here it comes!
You understand why I refuse to take the medicine. Death comes to all. We can no sooner stop death than we can stop the sands of time. No matter what we do, or how hard we fight, we'll never be able to stop life from ending.
Then tell me, what's the use in protecting you or anyone else for that matter? I don't understand what you're saying.
It doesn't matter if you understand it or not. You must still accept it. As a warrior, as a man who survives through killing others, you must accept the fact that all human life exists in order to be consumed. Regardless of who you are, your life, like that of everyone around you, exists to be consumed by some end or by some purpose. Just as mine has been exhausted by the weaponry I've dedicated my life to making, you too must find what's worth dying for. Find something worth spending your life on. Search inside for that one thing, the noble reason for you to fight. To live and fight. To live and die.
Who the hell is he? Do not show him fear. He is not a Sevaal.
He's coming right at us.
If that warrior is not a Sevaal, then what the hell is a Sevaal?
It seems he is serious. He truly believes he can kill 1,000 of my men. Could it be that this boy has what it takes to become a true Sevaal?
Sir, Cain Phalanx is gone. He has abandoned his post while investigating the first wave of casualties.
What did you say?
Perhaps he was an undercover spy sent from Ashliana, sir.
Get the hell out of my sight, messenger.
Yes, sir. As you command.
We must focus on the battle at hand.
I'm not like Scarface. I'm a man who hasn't long to live, and all I can do is give you the strongest weapon I've ever made, and pray it gives you some protection, even if only for a very short time.
Stop right there!
Kyo, stay here and protect Diaz.
Right, Vali.
Never forget, Gao. There is a battle only you can fight. It's out there, waiting for you.
Yes, the battle which only I can fight. My battle awaits.
I am invincible!
My shadow skills are perfectly honed!
The power of my bow has...
no equal!
Just one blow? How did she defeat the demon it took 100 men to capture? One blow. That's all it took her.
That's it! It starts this instant! The real fight between us starts now, Shadow Skill Eli Ragu!
I told you I'd carve the fear deep into the marrow of your body and soul. You remember, Eigi? Make no mistake, though, for the wounds you've given me, for the blood you've spilled from my body, for your burning desire to destroy me, I respect you as an enemy.
Why don't you finish me off?
Because our destiny is to fight one another. There's a big difference between fighting and killing. You are strong, Eigi, and put up a good fight.
I don't want any pity from you.
Call it whatever you want, but it's not pity.
Your friends, the old geezers, are alive. They were something else. Go, Ellie.
Can't be. Does he really intend to fight us alone?
As long as my body rages with the feelings of all the people who have ever given their lives for me, I am never alone.
Armored infantry unit, prepare to release the bowlers!
Armored unit, forward!
Release the bowlers! Armored unit, draw your swords! Looks like our friend's done for. Huh? The Black Wing! Does he really mean to use the Black Wing?
Show no fear, men! You are fierce wolves, and he no longer has his weapon!
I have no name or title as of yet, but out of the deepest respect for my enemy, both those who have fallen and those about to fall by my hand this day, this warrior shall be named! I shall from now on be known as Black Howling.
Finish him off!
Before you stands the 59th Sevaar, Shadow Skill Eli Ragu! Now's your chance. I'll let you retreat. But if you choose to remain, prepare to fight me!
Garuda's Sevaar?
A wise man once said, "Do not adorn a battle with flowery words or fanciful language, for a battle is an extremely base and brutal event." This same wise man once remarked, "The fight which is most fierce occurs not when it is between two enemies, but rather when it is two friends who happen to cross swords."
Damn you, Goban.
Don't you know what you are, you bastard?
Oh no, Gau's gonna get killed!
I am invincible!
I am unbeatable!
My shadow skill's perfectly honed!
My assault is the white lightning! My white flash is unbeatable!
No equal! Karuda-style annihilation technique!
Karuda annihilation technique! Light scales!
Rapier!
Blade! He's fast. Even faster than I am.
This time, you win.
Thought I told you to put some food in your body. It's better to eat than to dwell on a fight that's buried in the past.
I'm sorry I didn't eat, but I wasn't thinking about the fight.
It's all right, Lo. Don't worry.
Go! Chainsaws kicking ass!
A cockfight? Isn't there a more honest way to make money?
Yeah, well, is it my fault the checks from the green octopus leg aren't cutting it? You got any other bright ideas? You want any little shit? Get it! Show him who's boss! Get him! Get him! Hey! What are you?
How can you possibly be this pathetic? Is this all there is to your fabled shadow skills? Whatever made you believe that someone as spineless as you could ever protect the people he loved from those who would wish them harm?
Damn! I lost it all! Stupid cock or rooster, whatever the hell you are!
You went too easy on him. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. I think I wasn't giving my all. I feel like I was maybe holding back.
So that's the reason that you lost to Gaw?
No. I'm not gonna make any excuses for my defeat. There's nothing that can ever change the fact that he beat me. It's just...
Just what?
It's just I had thought... I was sure that when Goban fought me, he fought me with everything he had inside him. And the thing is, I thought I was doing the same. At least back then, that was the feeling I had. But now... Well, now I'm not so sure anymore. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I doubt myself. Until lately, I've started to think I might have gone easy on him without even realizing it. Maybe I couldn't put aside the fact that he was my friend.
So what if you couldn't?
It would mean that I was doing him a tremendous disservice. An opponent who faces you with his full force deserves to have it returned. A Karudan soldier who fails to do so insults his adversary's honor in combat.
It's commonly held by those who face them in battle that fierce strength and unparalleled honor earns the Karudan soldier his right to be feared by all. But the truth is, a warrior's honor and fear are inherently linked. Only when one comes to terms with this fact, understanding the link between honor and fear, and still able to fight, can that warrior truly be called a Sevaar? Raising your mental toughness to that level is by no means an easy task.
Mental toughness?
That's right. Ultimately, it's not your physical skills, but in fact your mental skills which determine your true valor as a Karudan soldier. You see, there will be many cases when your enemy is actually your best friend.
What?
At times, a Karudan soldier must have the fortitude to fight even if it means doing harm to an irreplaceable friend. And though you may hurt or even destroy the opponent, you will never erase the knowledge that it is a friend you're fighting. No human being could ever do such a thing as that. But then again, in situations such as these, mental toughness is irrelevant, because no matter who wins, all that ever remains is the deepest regret. And that's just a cold, hard fact. I suggest you stop dwelling on your fight with God just because you thought you held back. The fight is over and done with, and if you can't get over this bitter taste in your mouth, then you might as well shrivel up and die right now. I think that perhaps you'd better consider what was going through Gau's head during your battle, rather than what was going through yours.
Here, I'm turning this in.
Thank you, sir. Ever since the Blorahan incident, we've been ordered to check all traffic passing through. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Wartime precautions, huh? Hey, how much you want to bet Folly's gonna chew us a new one?
Not just Folly, but Fiolina too. We were sent to make a simple delivery, not spend the whole day fooling around during the inn's peak hours. You know how long we've been gone?
Lay off me, Gaw. I know.
Hey, Ellie.
Yeah? What's on your mind?
Just wondering how Lo's doing. You know, he stopped coming by the inn ever since.
So you're worried about him. So what? What the hell do you care? There's no point in you being depressed for kicking his ass.
What the hell are you talking about? All I said was I didn't understand why she was getting so uptight over some stupid summons, okay?
Listen to me for a second. You don't have the faintest clue what it means to be a proud Karudan soldier, Gaw.
I do!
No, you don't!
I was too upset to think clearly at the time, but I came to realize something later.
Great. What was that?
I realized that maybe Lo was genuinely concerned about me all along, and that his true purpose in challenging me to a duel that day was in fact to show me what it truly means to be a Karudan soldier. You know what I mean?
And what else?
And that if I had more self-control that day, then things wouldn't have turned out as badly as they did. I'm just sorry that I ended up hurting him.
Oh, brother, give me a break. Act like a man and quit whining already.
But
Enough with your butt. Listen to me, Gaw. No matter how it started or ended, the fact is that you and Lo fought for real in a real-life battle. Stop thinking about whether he was worried or what was going through his head. I mean, who the hell do you think you are anyway, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
I bet you walk around thinking to yourself, everybody's worried about me and I should be thankful for it, right? Well, Gaw, it's getting to your head.
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
You just said Lo was concerned about you, didn't you?
Well, that's because...
Lo was there that day to deliver a summons to me. He wanted to get rid of you because you started talking all sorts of nonsense like you sometimes do. As your sister, I'm supposed to forgive your faults. But get that straight or even I'll run out of patience with you. What's with this he was concerned about me crap? That's bullshit!
What's with you, Gaban? What in the hell is it?
I challenge you to a duel! I'll be waiting for you at the 3rd Karuda Coliseum tomorrow at high noon! You'd better be there, you hear?
obsessed with you. Why do you fascinate me so much? Why, Gaul?
I think that perhaps you'd better consider what was going through Gau's head during your battle, rather than what was going through yours.
I know, but how do I do that?
I am invincible! My shadow skill's perfectly honed! Rapier!
Both Gaul and I fought each other with everything we had. I already know that. Scarface was probably right after all. All that's left for me to do is to live with my regrets, however painful that may be.
I can only express my true feelings by hurting others like I do. Some die too soon without ever knowing peace. That's so, I just forgot the words. Oh yeah, kindness is a shield and strength a sword. And when your heart has finally understood true pain in others, then you finally had the power to realize your dreams that went for good. Everybody now, hey! And while you're quite worried, confused, don't hurry. Darkness will claim us in the end. Cling to your light tightly when the time is rightly. We'll raise our voices up into the sky. There might be some sorrow, there'll be hope tomorrow. 'Cause that's when that life works itself out. Life is wide open, you write your own legend. And after all, that's what it's all really about. Yes, me! Oh, come on up here and tell me that! Get it yourself!
How about a kiss, baby?
You wish!
You sing like a cat!
Your mama eats paper! Thank you, I'll be here all week! Enjoy the buffet!
What are you doing here, Scarface?
It would seem that Shadowskill's in a good mood.
Yeah, sometimes she gets weird like that.
Care for some spirits?
You're kidding me, right?
It's probably not bitter enough for you anyway. Fighting a friend is a painful thing, and it stings even worse when you beat them.
How's Lo doing?
You can relax, Gar. Don't worry, he isn't dead. However, he has been dealing with the same bitter feelings as you. His recovery's been slow because of it.
Was our fight really that bad?
You mean a fight between friends?
Yes. I've been getting really confused. I'm not sure anymore if it was okay of me to go all out on a good friend like that.
Somewhere along the line, I seem to have become a preachy old fart. Gar.
Huh? Yeah?
Tell me why it is you fight. I've heard the rumors. It is said that at Blurahan you fought very well.
No, it was just...
It was I who earned my fame by pitting my strength against 1,000 enemies. Who'd ever imagine you could do the same? You're something else, aren't you? Gar, there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. Quite the opposite. You should be proud of your achievements. Of course, another way to look at it is that you were just doing what was expected of a Karudan warrior, and nothing more.
That's how I feel, yes.
Now that you've become what you are, it's crucial that you reflect honestly on the true feelings running through you after defeating Lo on the hill that fateful day. So, did you feel better afterwards?
Well, no.
Then how did you feel?
I don't know. I didn't know what was going on or how to feel exactly.
I'll ask you again. Tell me why you fight.
I guess because I fight for my pride as a Karudan soldier. And to fight for the ones I love.
I ask you for your true feelings.
Huh?
I ask you how you honestly felt. If that's what you're giving me, then you'll never become a Sevaar.
What do you mean by that?
Every Vaal fights for his pride as a Karudan soldier, or a shield for the ones they love. That's what they all say. The truth is something entirely different. Do you know why Ellie fights Gaw?
She fights
Because she can, that's why. She became a Sevaal because she's strong. That's the only reason. Ellie didn't become a Sevaal to be a shield for the one she loves or to honor the pride of Karudan warriors everywhere. You realize why you fight only after you've gained recognition for your battle skills. The reason never comes first. First you fight, then you understand why. Period. Diaz also hungered for strength, ever since he was a little child. He fought recklessly on the battlefield because of it. The first impulse in a warrior's evolution is in pursuit of strength, pushing his physical abilities to the limit and then beyond towards the next limit. I want to be strong, he tells himself over and over, and that one desire keeps him fighting. More elaborate reasons, more profound meanings, these all come later. What I'm trying to say is that you don't have time to whine about defeating your friend right now. You should concern yourself with more important things. Refine your fighting technique. Work on increasing your strength. Getting stronger should be the only thing on your mind right now. Nothing else matters. Think of Lo as nothing more than a pebble lying on the road to your becoming a Sevaal. You should just kick him aside and move on.
But he's my...
He's what? Your friend? Friends are great, but for a warrior, battles are even greater. One day this will all make sense, but I'm talking about what happens now, Gaw. A warrior has no time for such frivolous things. It isn't important for you to understand what I'm saying to you now, but if and when the day comes you become a Sevaal, then you'll definitely understand it. Here. Drink it up, and don't stop drinking until you forget the pain.
Yes, there it is. That's the look I've been waiting for!
What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Your shadow skills aren't good enough to kill me.
Well, I'm glad about that.
You wear it.
I think I'll go on a long journey.
A journey?
To retrain myself from scratch.
I see.
The only thing I regret is that I'll be leaving Kyo.
Why?
Kyo's heart is as pure and bright as a sunflower. She needs to be fed by the nurturing light of the sun. I'm asking you to look over her, Gaw, and make sure that her heart is never darkened by shadow.
Okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just babbling. But there is something I've been meaning to ask you. Did it seem like I fought you with everything I had?
Yes, it did. I mean, it definitely seemed that way to me. And I wanted to ask you something too, Lo, about when I was fighting you.
You fought me with everything you had. There can be no mistake about that. I, the White Lightning, can vouch for it personally. For you, Gaw. So that wherever you are or go, I'll always be beside you, traveling with you on your journey. The heart belonging to whomever a Karudan soldier considers his friend follows wherever he roams. So climb as high as you can, my friend, and carry my heart where you roam.
I will, Lo.
A wise man once said, "Do not adorn a battle with flowery words or fanciful language, for a battle is an extremely base and brutal event." This same wise man once remarked, "The fight which is most fierce occurs not when it is between two enemies, but but rather when it is two friends who happen to cross swords. And yet, there are those who believe that if there should remain a single tear in the eye of one who has crossed swords with his friend, they shall remain the best of friends forever.
She